Okay. My name is not at work. It is C1. And what's going on, anime horror fan guy? Hello, everybody. I'm back. I actually was meaning to go live earlier, besides for the time that I actually marked on the what's it called on YouTube, like when I had everything set up. But knowing me, I got a little sidetracked with things, and then I was hanging out with JP because he's live. Um, First things first. I know Squeaky has Dreadway, and I know I was talking to Ray about it, but if we can get like two more people to like get that, that would be great because then we could do a full squad of playing this together and we can really see what it's all about. Um yeah, I would like that a whole lot. Aside from that, um yeah, time for some more Neo. Do believe I have the DLC finally, so we can finally wear the outfit that I was supposed to be getting for that. Uh Aside from that, not much else to say really. Uh I was enjoying okay, so I know you guys are like, wait a minute, this is Monday. You're normally not live Monday because I probably won't be live tomorrow because of the fact that today's a holiday. If you guys did not know that, it's President's Day. Um, I was gonna make a joke there, but I don't want to get political, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. Uh, yeah, let's just get into it, shall we? We got some more progress to make. I was unfortunately so what I didn't know is that the game actually like when you played in the what is it, the expedition or whatever, you like when you're playing with somebody else you're getting story progression in the same way. So it's like I thought it was only going to affect the person you were playing with, but no, like it counts for you as well. So I've kind of made a fair bit of progress since I've been last playing. Not anything that I've done significant, but like I've done a fair bit of things since I've been in the game. So uh yeah, for example, if I look at the map right now, yeah, I was running around with Q, and all this stuff got basically done. So it's kind of like, yeah, like we did a whole lot of things. Like this is all was done by me prior, and I think I like ran through here. But then when I was playing with Q, like we ran through this entire area here, kind of. Pop was playing too, so fair bit of stuff was done. But it's okay. Like I didn't do anything progressive to the story just yet. Like we still have a ways to go for all that. Kind of want to go get this. Looks like there's. We might be able to get through there through here. Let's do this. Alright, so if I go up through here, I can get to that. I've also almost fully submitted my like skill set in the game too. And what I mean by that is that like I might be kind of like almost fully nasty with my build. Not quite there yet though. I think it's just my playstyle. I'm like kind of like almost fully like there for my playstyle for the game. Can I jump up here from there? So my plan is not looking like it's gonna work. So I was okay. Maybe it might still work. I just gotta. All right, he hits hard, and I'm not gonna kill him in one clean hit, but I'll do a fair bit of damage to him. That. How dare you flip me over then hit me? God. So yeah, I need to, but I think that's a, no, it's not a bad fall. It would look like it would have been a bad fall for some odd reason. I don't know why. I think Q and Pop were in this area. That's the reason why they come over here. Like, I kind of decided to like randomly run off and then run between both of them. Okay. Not sure what that was all about, but alright. But yeah, like, whenever one would do something and I'd see them fighting, I would just kind of like run to them and then go help them in their fight. And then the other one would be fighting something, so I'll go run to help them in their fight. And I was just kind of like running back and forth between both of them because they were kind of like off doing their own things. Hold that. Alright, let me continue my, to be honest, yeah, let me go over and try to get this, whatever this is, that's over here. I don't think I have a way to it. It's like by looking at everything, I don't think I have a direct way to it. I think it's kind of like locked off for me because I don't think I can go down there safely. I think that's gonna hurt severely if I go down there. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and get them level ups real quick. And we start diving into intellect and magic. Get these up to about 12. That's gonna be my next thing to do. Let's see if I'm right or wrong about being able to progress through here. Yep, I can't get up here. It's saying it's story locked. Or spirit locked, whatever. Alright, so I can't get to it. Confirmed. So, with that being said, we move through here to go up here. Alright, let's go. Hold on, let me just make sure that I can actually... So if I go up here and make a right, I should be able to get to where I need to go. Thought I was about to hit him. You... Trying to anticipate where it's going is making me miss. Jeez. Freaking arrows out unshot. It's okay. Feel a sneeze. Excuse me. You see nothing, you hear nothing. You feel everything. Again, you see nothing, you hear nothing, but you feel everything. Why that one was trying to be more of a hard hit than what it really needed to be. Alright, whatever. I don't like how that looks up there, so let's go figure out what's going on with that, shall we? But you don't think I don't see you up there? Come down. How deep is this water? Yeah, I don't even trust that water, so I'm not even bothered with it. It just does not look safe. Let's go around. Let's be smart about this. I don't think I can jump up there, so let's avoid that. I can go over here, though. Bro, camera angle will low-key watch his back. No. Yeah, I have a dynamic camera. I just turned it off just so I can save space. Or save, RAM, basically. My camera has a, camera tracking on it, so if I actually turned it on, it would follow me around when I move. But I turned it off just because of the fact that it was messing with the stream. Alright, I said I was going to work on intellect. Let's see.
No one's going to survive a sting from that thing. We've got to get out of here.
Definitely finna.
What?
He didn't even try to warn his friend. Alright, I know there's definitely got to be somebody out here in this. Have I been out here before? No, I haven't been out here before, I don't think. Somebody sees me. Oh wait, I had been out here before. I was on the other side, that's right. Yeah, because I fought that headless horse thing. So wait. I need to go up here and hit that. Alright. Yeah, I'm not jumping into that because I don't trust that. Hold that. Trying to sneak up on me. This thing's being a full-fledged problem. Hold that. I'm dead. If I don't get up, I'm dead. Yo, that was so cheap. It waited till I stood up just to pull that off. All right. Gotta go this way. Bruh, what the heck? It's gonna try that again. I know it is. What the heck is this thing's problem, man? Hold that. And that. Alright, this thing is cheesing the heck out of me. Jeez. Alright, get that. I just look like falling into this water looks like death, so need to avoid that. Trying to see what the actual like safe route is to get to this. Isn't this the thing that turns you to stone? Now I'm getting attacked by everything. Let me go down here. Ew, jeez. Alright. God. Alright, now I'm getting jumped. Yo, this other thing's gotta go. I know it's that little big head thing. Wake up! Okay, I can't jump up there. Hold that though. Not for the cheese me out. Alright. Where are you at? You gotta be up above me. Yep, there you are. It's nice and all. Can't see what I'm about to shoot.
Our sacred grove. If it is cursed, then it must be purified.
So what is that? Just a shortcut around all that? Yep, just a shortcut to get back to there. Is there another tree like that somewhere? It's probably through here. Not this thing again. That thing's gotta go. Frame one. Remember that from the demo. I hated fighting that thing. Alright, so this should be a crucible. Not ready for this. Let's get it. the freaking things to fight. Oh, you gotta go first, because you're just gonna be a problem if I let you stay. That actually went quite well. That kick at the end. All right. How do I get to that? I'm not gonna question it. We keep moving. I'll figure out a way over to it later. Like all the gear then would be fun is gonna be wait, no. I misspoke. Now we finally getting the stuff that I have in the thumbnail. Alright, so that's 56, 60 would be the better one. Can't hold on, we might have it here. All that stuff is considerably weaker, so nope, I'm not gonna put it on. Still don't have no better katanas. Let's see. 247, 258, 264. Alright. Missed things? You really haven't. Jizo Barrett. Alright. I think I'm almost to where I need to go. Before I keep going that way, it looked like there was more stuff for me to see back here. Now I can relax a bit. No longer feeling pressured by the enemies. Lesser crucible up there. Might go take a gander at that. What did I just get though? Basically, if it is not 150 or higher, I can get rid of it at this point. About to leave work, but you're probably going to leave stream. Your phone's almost dead, so boo. You should have been charging it while you were at work. Tisk, tisk, tisk on you. I'm gonna say I could probably have much better gear right now. All this stuff that I currently am wearing. Although I don't want any of these big, bulky looking helmets. Just looks goofy. Feel a sneeze. You're busy working. It's charging right now. So if you were busy working, then that means that you could have put it on the charger so that it could charge. Yeah, I know I'm not like wrong in that category, I guess. But fairly certain if you're not using your phone, then you could put it on the charger so it can charge. But yeah. You need your calculator at work. Aren't you on a computer? So it has to be higher than 56. This company doesn't have the calculator on it. Every computer has a calculator on it. I'm gonna be moving chunky. Pure chunky movement. Let's see, what do I currently got? I got 52. That's gonna be way too high. That brings it down considerably. I don't know what these people did, but they did something. Still pretty certain that most computers still have the calculator on it. You just might not have looked and didn't realize it. You just went for the convenient route of, oh, I know my phone has a calculator. I know how to get to it quickly, so let me just use that instead of actually, you know, looking on the computer for a calculator. Sega! No, you can't even say that, Pop. You were playing too. Don't even try it. On top of that, you were just playing with CFG. Nope, not letting you slide with that one. Nope, Nope. I know, I was in VC. I was listening. Like right before I left, that's when CFG, I think he was asking you to come join him. Oh, he wasn't on. Well, womp. Did I unlock this shrine? Let's see. Yeah. Really don't need elixirs, more elixirs like that, but let's increase that efficiency. Considering I am assassinating just about everything, I should probably get that, but we'll boost that up later. Should probably do that as well. But I want to progress. You think you're okay just sitting there, do you?
What?
I don't know who shot him. It wasn't me. Bro, I'm looking right at you. Like, why would you even try that? I got a question sometimes. Like, I know he had to see what I'm just sitting there staring at him.
Get reinforcements. And this rate for Tomato won't last.
I know he had to question everything. He's just like, yeah, I'm finna die, aren't I? Yeah, you finna die. It's okay. I'm just gonna boldly walk into this camp. One there. Nobody over there. Nothing over here. Anybody up here? No. Break your boxes. I ain't gonna do nothing about it. Alright, so I'm headed to where I need to actually go. I don't like how that's swirling. So that sounds like a boss fight. Oh. Ain't no boss fight here. That's for hitting me with like a phantom armor. Whoa. You mind not throwing that at me real quick? Or shooting those at me? That'd be great. I'm lazily drifting to the right and you're not hitting me. Okay, so you could actually hit me. Now you done shot yourself. You can shoot through that? That's impressive. Homeboy did not even care that you was over there fighting. I know he definitely saw you. Yeah, he deserved that, because he just did not help his friend whatsoever. I don't care about no strange force. I am the force. That's a lot of armor. He don't deserve this, but he deserves this. I can't see him because of the black smoke. One, two. All right. Anybody watching your back? No. What are you digging for? Impressive. What you got? Oh, you a horseman? Okay. I know about you. Come here. I didn't even know you were standing there. I was like, what the heck? I can go back and get that box now. Yeah, let me go do that. And now it's time for my famous theme song whenever I'm sneaking around. Scooby Dooby Doo, Scoobity Doo. Sir, what are you just breaking stuff for? Stop that. His death. You didn't warn him. Horrible. Ow, you shot me in my back. My name is not Morris Chestnut. Stop that. Nor is it Ricky. Feel left out, don't you? Here you go. You're welcome. Don't try me, man. Just don't try me. You wonder who shot him? It was me over here. Say cheese. Now I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on that side. So I didn't fully finish exploring it before I came over in this area. That's right, I looked over here and said, let me go there first. Because I could tell that this didn't lead anywhere. Hi. Man, throw something at me. You should have ran up and swung. Looks like I might be going back to the bow at this point, because I'm running out of ammo. Nope, nope, got some more.
The mists reached the castle keep. For tomatoes, all but finished.
Why did my game just slow down right there? Broke a couple of boxes. The game said, hold on, you're doing too much. Ain't nobody in here. Ain't that a shame? Oh, 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 oh. I think I didn't see you? Hold that. Wow. I could not get away from him. But he was determined. I'll give him that. Oh. Yes, he was determined. Oh. Get my stuff back. But they ambushed me again? No. Since you failed to save him, you both die. Because that's what I should have did the first time, but you know. Trying to give y'all a proper fair fight and not go a little aggressive. Last time I make that mistake. So it's gonna be kind of hard to see you. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna be that hard. Are you aware? You're not. It's a shame. You deserve to be fired. Even dude right there ain't even aware. That's a shame.
What was that?
Go for a swim. We're not. Don't try it, man. Every time you try it, I'm prepared. Does it look like there's something glowing underneath that? Alright. By myself? I don't know if I'm capable. That's a lot of work, but what's going on?
Akechio. Gaze upon the mist covering the castle. I wonder if the castle's Lord Nakane is safe. I will attack from the rear. You will assault the main entrance. Gunners will surely be posted on the walls. A stealthy advance is possible, but bringing down their command structure is also an option.
So in other words, go have fun, gotcha. Right out in the open.
Envelop the
Come do something about it.
I hope the
I'm in
ring.
the open.
Don't turn heel.
Doing my dance in the open. Come on, do something about it. I guess not.
Who goes there?
Dude backed up like I was still standing there. Alright.
What was that?
What are you on the ground for? This is a shame. Now, back to my dance. Oh yeah, this is... How? Oh, you're shooting from through there. Man, if you don't stop blowing your little horn. Shut up. So they really just... He blew the horn like 3 times. They shot. Then he's dead, so they're just not gonna look anymore. They're just... Alright. Okay. I guess that's fair. Oh, it's a nice little, illusion. How did they do that? Like, I definitely fell for that. Now I'm going to be looking at every wall in complete confusion. I know somebody's like on the other side of here. No? Oh. Oh, I see dude standing right there just looking goofy. Wonder when he's going to show up. Don't worry. Come slap you in the ear in a little bit. Just need to check some things. You're completely free to turn around and see me though. Like, by all means, please turn and see me. You mean to tell me the headband thing just made my weight go all the way up? Alright. Don't know how that works, but alright. Good blocking. What's going on, punk? Broke that guard. And your heart. Didn't I? Yeah, it's okay. Shanked you real good. Stab through the heart. And he's to blame. You give gods a bad name. Just doing my usual assassination things. Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna end up playing, I need to actually look into that when it's supposed to come out. Oh, y'all are lined up perfectly for me. That's a shame. Well, but I'm probably gonna end up playing some more Siege again, because I saw the great Solid Snake is being added as an operator on there, and you know, definitely want to see what that's all about. Yeah, make sure you get it right, Rexy. Did I almost just jump on the roof? Hold on, now I gotta go try that again. See where that takes me. Takes me absolutely nowhere because I should have landed on it right there. Yeah, it's just... See my dance? See my dance? See my dance? See my dance? He said I want no parts of that. That's a shame. I was on the dance with you. I gotta cut you down. Ultimate disrespect right here, but he's okay with it. So y'all having a good conversation, right? And then your friend's head just went. No, they're not here. Just me. Rexy, you ain't tired. You just taking aim at me and won't shoot for whatever reason. Let me help you. Okay, so I kicked that down for a shortcut. Got it. Rexy, if you take a nap, you're going to bed. You have no proper napping technique. Aha. Your napping technique is worse than mine. At least, like, when I take a nap, there's a good chance I'll get back up within 2 hours. You, on the other hand, you take a nap, you are done for the day. You waking back up to go to work the next day. You're just a tired girl. It seems like a convenient excuse that you always seem to give. I'm just a girl. Matter of fact, I should low-key pull up the clip of Heck when he was talking about this girl that he was dating, and she was like, I don't even know if they were actually dating. They were in the talking phase. I don't know if they were actually truly dating, but she was like, hey, I'm hungry. I was like, oh, okay, what you about to eat? She was like, I don't know. What you think I should eat? And he was like, oh, whatever you feel like eating. You know, mind you, he is at her house. She's not at his house. He's at her house. And so she was like, okay, well, I'm about to order this off of DoorDash. And he's like, oh, cool, you know. Hello? Came running at me like, dog. Don't shoot at me. So I know y'all finna pull that nonsense again. Here we go. I'm already getting shot at. Who is this? Yo, can y'all not? Yo, cut that crap out. Anyways. So she was like, yeah. She was like, she was like, I'm about to order this. He was like, okay, cool. He's like, yeah, I already ate, so
Crossing
I'm not getting anything. She was like, you gonna buy it for me? He was like,
enemies.
no. And she was, and then like, mind you, they were like chilling together and stuff. You know, she was like, they were like literally like on the couch or whatever. Like she was like resting on him, and when he said no, she immediately got off of him and like had an attitude for the rest of the night. Like she went into the bathroom upset about it, and she was like, he was like, yo, what was that all about? And she was like, you know, like we're talking, and I said that I wanted to get something to eat, and I asked you if you was gonna buy it, and you said no. And he was like, yeah. He's like, why would I buy it if I'm not hungry, and you're the hungry one? Like, I already ate before I came over here. He's like, so I shouldn't have to buy you food, that's fair. He already ate before he went over her house. That's the whole reason why he said he didn't want to eat, and she asked him to buy her food at her own place at that. Like it's one thing, he was like, it's one thing if she was at my place and, you know, was like hungry, but she's at her own crib. Like, you ain't got no food in your own crib, and then you want me to buy food for you? And then she was just like, well, you know, since, you know, we do adult activities together, I figured that you should buy me food. He was like, what? How does that even equate to anything? And then she was like, well, I'm just a girl. And he was like, and I'm just a guy. Like, that's why I was like, that's the reason why I brought up that whole conversation, because it's just like, how is that an excuse? I'm just a girl. Where did you come from? I looked away to read what Rexy said, and all of a sudden my back is getting sliced open. All right. This new dating work is unhinged. It's not even dating, it's a transaction. What's going on, bro? That doesn't open from this side. How unfortunate. Granted, I should be able to just flip over this wall. I already got enough height to do it. Literally, just grab it and pull yourself up over it. Come on now, game. Why y'all playing me like this? I'm surprised I didn't hit a checkpoint on the way through all that. Huh. Anyways, time to murder. Come over here, come close to me, so I can make this quick. Yeah, you should have turned around earlier. If I ever get in a relationship, I just hope I don't end up in one where it's like similar to that. Like there might be days where I'm like, you know what, I got you for food or something like that, but don't expect it. Like, that's another thing. So I'm a little bit annoyed by this, mind you. This was like, this is me trying to be nice, by the way. All right, so I'm about to tell a quick story. And this literally just happened not that long ago, by the way, too. So I'm chilling, and this is literally probably about what, last week, I want to say. Like this literally just happened because it ties into Valentine's Day. So as you guys know, I really didn't have plans at all for Valentine's Day. I just ended up getting tired on Valentine's Day. That's the reason why I didn't go live. Did I go live on Valentine's Day? No, I didn't go live on Saturday. Nope, you are not about to grab me and do whatever you're about to do. Anyway, so prior to that, I think it was probably around like Monday or so, I'm chilling, and as you guys know, I've been doing my cooking thing lately, and one of my friends hit me up, and she was like, "Hey, did you cook anything?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I cooked earlier." Like, matter of fact, I told her I was gonna cook that, well, whatever day it was. I think it was I had Wednesday off, so I said I was gonna cook on Wednesday. Actually, it's before that, so yeah, no, it does go back to Monday, or Sunday. It might have been Sunday. it was early in the week. Anyways, she was asking me, did I cook? And I was like, no, I didn't cook. I still had leftovers and I was going to finish eating that. And then I would cook on Wednesday. And she was like, oh, okay. I was like, why? What's up? And she was like, just kind of like, I had to take care of a couple of things and I don't really have any, I haven't gone to the store yet. So she was like, I wanted to see if you had something that I could get. And I was like, not really, no, but you know, it is what it is. Shoot me while I'm cutting through him. Anyways, so yo, what is y'all problems coming running up on me like that? Jeez. Like, I'm minding my business. Why can't they mind their business? Do you normally feed those women? What do you mean, those women? Like, I don't like how you worded that. Those women. Anywho, so I was trying out something new, but prior to that, I was like, I asked her, I was like, what are you doing on Valentine's Day? She was like, nothing. No, I never do anything on Valentine's Day because nobody asked me. Those women and women. Again, I don't know who you're referring to. I don't really talk to a whole lot of people. But she was like, oh, I don't really do a whole lot of stuff on Valentine's Day because I don't go out. I was like, oh, that sucks. Neither do I. And she was like, oh, okay. Well, I was like, oh, so I was like, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll take you out. I was like, I'm not going to like do anything super expensive. You know, I'm just going to do something nice for once. And she was like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah. I was like, what would you want to do? She was like, I want to do something fun. I'm like what? It's because, you know, I don't want to like bring somebody out and have them doing something that I find fun, but they don't find fun. So I'm just like, you got to tell me what you like doing, and then, you know, I can find a way to make it interesting. Like, what do you like? What do you do for fun? She's like, I just like to like, you know, get out, do something like interesting and fun. I was like, so do you like movies? Like, is that fun for you? Like, do you like to go Dave and Buster's or something like that? She's like, oh yeah, I would love to go to Dave and Buster's. I'm like, all right, bet. So is that what you want to do for Valentine's Day? She was like, yeah, sure. Like, I'll be down for that. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, be me being nice. So, mind you, as we know, Valentine's Day was just past Saturday. So I was like, all right, cool, we can do that. And then this dude did not see none of that. You deserve this. So Wednesday comes around and she's like, hey, did you actually cook? And I'm like, yeah, like, which I even told you guys what I was cooking because I just finished eating up the last of that and I cooked earlier today. So I'm just like, yeah, I did cook. And I was like, if you want to, you can stop by, get you a plate, whatever, you know. And like after you, because she's in she's the one that like that gives me my facial massages. But
This way.
ooh, you just speared the heck out of me. All right, Goldberg. But anyways, like the thing is, it's a give and take thing because she needs clients so that she gets credit for her facial massages and stuff like it. Like she needs people to come in for it, so it's not like. Granted, I do get them for free, but I still like even then I still tip her and stuff. Like I still pay what she would normally get paid for giving the massage. So it's not like I'm a jerk and just getting a free massage and not giving her anything for it. But speaking of which, Cash App for whatever reason, which I thought it might be tied to her, because she was having me send the tips to her daughter's Cash App, which again, like I've known her for quite a while, but she had me sending it to her through Cash App, and they ended up like deactivating her daughter's account, and then right at the day after they deactivated her daughter's account, they deactivated mine, and I don't know why, and I'm wondering if it's tied to her daughter for whatever reason, whatever the case is. I don't know. So right now my Cash App is down. They told me to keep appealing it. Like, I appealed it once, and then they denied it, and then a person told me to appeal it again, so we'll see how that goes. But back to the story. So she comes over on Wednesday. Woo! 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 Oh, hold on, hold on. Y'all doing a whole lot. So fast forward to Wednesday, she comes over. You guys saw me, like I was live playing Divinity. She stopped by in the middle of. That's why I got up. Taking the castle back. Taking Fumata Castle back. Blow the horn now. That's what I thought. So, oh, so some of these are fake. Interesting. So I would have got shot thinking I'm in cover. Huh. Lay back down. You made me lay down. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at you. Goofy. So I get up, I go take her the plate. I'm like, yo, let me know how it tastes and all that good stuff. And then so she ended up texting me saying, she was like, yo, I just got back at home and I'm eating right now. I had to eat it real quick because she didn't want her daughter to see and ask for some. And like, I didn't really give her a whole lot because, you know, I had to try to balance it out how much I would actually eat myself. And I mean, it was enough for a decent plate, but I had to lower my usual portions that I would eat. So it's not like I completely skimped out on her, but you know.
Don't run away!
They just shot me in the middle. In the middle of me countering that and still getting shot. I hate it here. So I don't have to open up this so I don't have to run. I'm just going relentless on all of them now. I just done made me mad. I was right there at getting my stuff back. Shut up. So, anyways, back on track with the story. Comes by, gets the food, eats it, says it was good. I'm like, cool. So I think by that point in time, it was like Thursday-ish, Friday-ish, Thursday, Friday-ish. You're not shooting at me because I know you're aiming and you're never. Oh, you actually shot that time. Nice. Thursday, Friday. I don't know which day it was exactly, but I was like, hey, what time? It had to be Friday. Now I think about it, it had to be Friday. I was like, what time were you trying to go out? And no, it was. I asked Thursday. What time? It was Thursday night when I asked. I was like, what time are you trying to go? And how long are you able to stay out? Because I know you, like, I know your daughter, don't want her to be. I don't know if you got like her, if she's doing anything over the weekend, but you know, I don't want to be inconsiderate in that sense and steal her mom away all day. So she didn't reply back. So Friday comes around. I don't really say much. I just kind of like waited out just to see. Matter of fact, I gotta like look at the text messages directly now so I can make sure that I'm not getting this all wrong. No, it was Friday night when I asked. Because we were talking about these videos. Actually, I wanted to watch one of them on stream too. I might do that later. Because there's like I ended up coming across this channel while I was at work on YouTube. And dude, like they're kind of hilarious, like in the bad funny sense though, because there's like they're basically cheaters. It's like a cheaters thing, but it's a YouTube channel. And they're like basically they set it up elaborately. I'm completely off track here, the story. Like I have to get back to the story here in a second, but it ties into it. So I listen to these videos on YouTube, or this guy basically puts his like this guy has people bring in their person that they're dating, and they see if they're going to basically fold. It's like a cheaters thing. So they see if their significant other or their girlfriend, whoever, is going to go for the decoy and, you know, give them their number or kiss them, whatever the case may be. But whatever they consider cheating, they see if they're going to go for it. Oh, but this time you don't want to come running up? Interesting. Anyways, so I was like listening to a couple of those videos while I was at work, and I ended up telling her about them because I was just like, yo, these videos are actually hilarious. Like, I think she would actually find them like interesting to watch at some point in time, because I know she doesn't really be doing much when she's at home, basically. And she's like, oh, okay. So that's what we ended up talking about. But then basically when Saturday gets around, I'm like, yo, we just made plans. This is me being nice. Like, I decided to say that I was going to give you a day. Like, I didn't ask her to, like, I wasn't going to tell her to pay for anything. I was just like, yo, like, you know, just because you say no one ever takes you out, me being nice, I'm like, I'm literally willing to say that I'm going to take you out so you can have a good day. And don't hear nothing. Like, I asked her what time does she want to go, like, leave? What time do I have to have her back? You know, like, I'm trying to be a good gentleman and be nice. Don't hear nothing. And then, so, like, I get off from work. I'm chilling, like, I'm about to take me a nap. And then she ends up texting me and was just like, no, she texted me earlier in the day, on Saturday. And she was just like, what days are you available? I always forget to hit send. So, she's like, so start cussing me out. Cause like, usually like she'll like respond to a text message, but she'll respond later cause she never hit the send button. So I was like, what do you mean? What days am I available? And she was like, I'm confused. I don't know I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, never mind. That's literally how I am. It's just like, if we were initially talking about, you asked me to take you out to Dave & Buster's for Valentine's Day. I said, cool, I'll do it. And then you say, you ask me what days am I available, and it's just like, what do you, like,
This location.
like, what is this in regards to? Doesn't say nothing. I'm just like, okay, never mind then. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. And so it's just like, now I'm like, I hate when people do things like that, in the sense of like, you say that you're gonna do something nice for them, and then they kind of just like brush you off and then never like follow up. It's just like, please don't play me for a fool like that. Man, because I could have easily asked somebody else if they wanted to go out and do something. But me being considerate, because I was like, even had a couple of people at work that were just like, hey, you want to like come hang out with us? And I'm like, I would, but somebody already asked me to hang out with them on Saturday. I mean, yeah, I kept money in my pocket, but still, it's just like, it annoys me when somebody asks me for something and then they like do the exact opposite. Like, you essentially asked me to come join you, There's too many of y'all. Hold on. Wait, what are you doing? No, no, you don't get to leave. Come here. That can be a good feeling because you try to be a gentleman. I mean, it's an annoying process. Like, you try to do good things, and then people make it hard for you to do good things. So it's just like, never mind, I'm not doing good things anymore. Like, if I'm gonna have my time wasted, why am I even trying? It's like, my biggest pet peeve is wasted time. Like, if you're gonna waste my time, just don't even bother. Like, if you knew you were gonna, if you already had plans or you wasn't going to do anything, or if you didn't plan on going out, just tell me no. Like, if you're just like, oh, I don't do anything. I'm like, oh, well, you want to go out? Nah, I'm probably not gonna want to go out. Cool. No, like, at that point, it's just like, all right, cool. Like, nothing to worry about. You let me know ahead of time, so it's not like I'm making plans around it. Like, that's the biggest annoyance for me, is me making plans and then having my time wasted because I made plans and it doesn't go through. So it's like, I could have easily planned something else. And the more time somebody does that, the more likely I'm just gonna get very, very annoyed. And it also, like, and if it happens a whole lot to a degree, it makes you stop making plans and just like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Like, I don't, like, if you, it even ties into like with me streaming too. Like, if I make plans to stream with somebody and then they don't show up for it, or if they just like, oh, last minute something pops up and they don't tell me, or they go do something else, it's just like, all right, never mind, F you, I'm good. So it's like, I really have very little patience for things like that. So in a dating app, matched with some guy, he seemed nice, so I suggested giving him my number. I made a joke, he unmatched, I goofed. I don't even, like, I don't even know how to reply to that, because I don't find a lot of your jokes funny. So depending on what you said, I can see why he unmatched. I think you might have had like one decent joke out of the countless amount of jokes that you have told before. But I'm like, at least I directly tell you that wasn't funny.
We must hold out. Our Lord would not abandon us here.
Guess I'm not very funny. No, I think you just kind of like immediately run to try to use something that you found funny, but it wasn't actually all that funny. So it's just like, yeah, and plus it's like context. Like, if you just match with somebody and just like, hey, how's it going? They're like, hi, and then you immediately hit them with a joke. Like, it really, like, I can't reply to that because I don't know the whole full-fledged context behind everything that went on in that conversation. Like, if you immediately started off with a joke, I can probably see him being like, what the heck? And unmatching. But if it's been like a long period of time where y'all were like talking and like cracking jokes with each other, then yeah, that might be a weird situation, but it just really depends on the context. You left out a fair bit. If I didn't get shot right there, I would have been fine. We chatted for a few days. He said we should go to dinner sometime. So again, it ties back into how that conversation went, because I can't really reply to that because I don't know how that conversation went. Like, he said you guys should go to dinner sometime. Did you just immediately go to a joke with that? Did you say yes, sure? Like, Because it sounds like he was like wanting confirmation on the potential going to dinner, and you just went to a joke. And he was probably being rather serious. Like it is a lot that could go into that. Oh wait, I didn't have to go that way. Sorry for killing your friend. But you can join him. So I said yes, and I'd give him my number, but he'd have to promise he wasn't a stalker. Okay. And he didn't say anything else after that? He just unmatched with you? I mean, yeah, that is kind of bad. Like, I can kind of see where that could be seen as a joke, but yeah, I could see where that could definitely go bad. Because it's just like, you've been talking to me this entire time. Why would you say that? And then again, the thing with the dating apps was that you never know if somebody else is talking to somebody else. So there might have been somebody that he was really, really interested in, and he happened to match with them, and they had a conversation going, and he was just like, you know what? I'm more interested in this person. This is why dating apps suck. See, the biggest, I hope he was talking to someone else because he should enjoy who he's talking to. I mean, yes and no, because it's like the thing that's the issue with dating apps in general. What is this game called? Nioh 3. What's going on, CFG? How was your session going? Also, welcome in Raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Chris1 or C1. Currently walking through this castle, or trying to reclaim this castle. Stop that. Somebody just shot me in my back. Yo, I promise, this enemy that keeps shooting me, it's always somebody off screen. And for whatever reason, my R2 was not working right there. Are there any new features compared to 1 and 2? It's open world now, so that's the main thing. And then you add the style switch. There's a demo that you can actually try out, as a matter of fact. But you have the style switching, so you don't have to be just straight up samurai style. You can switch to a ninja style. That changes the gameplay a tad bit. And you got a jump button as well. Oh, she's about to hit me. So let me give this shout out to. Oh, who the heck? Forgot that there was a guy in here. Wait, you just saw us fighting that entire time and didn't react until. Okay. Some of these guys is just kind of like wilding. Let me give CFG that shout out. I need to stop like slacking and get busy at this game so I can make my progress. Got hit with ads, all good. Also, appreciate that follow. I think that was a follow. I didn't quite catch it. I heard the sound, but usually I see if it pops up with the actual name. If it was the, I'm not gonna go that way. As much as I want to go over there and mess with them, no, I need to move up here. I don't know why you got hit with ads. I had the like pre-ad thing going, so I shouldn't even have ads. It didn't say anything. Leave my ankles alone. Let me heal up before I get myself caught up. This has happened too many times already. They tasted good. Wait, what happened? I'm concerned now. My ankles? Wow. See, I don't have, what is it? See, that made me think of like pig ankles or something like that. I feel like somebody would actually eat that. Let me not even say that out loud before that actually becomes a thing. We was just yesterday we were talking about the MCCU. Now I feel like we're about to get on the topic of animals and their ankles. Hog toes? Absolutely not, but I think I've seen that before and I don't want to see that. Woo! Missed his head by a smidgen. Did that really just go clean past his head? I hate it here. Matter of fact, hold that. Oh no, Rexa, that sounds like something that you might... That sounds like something that might be up your alley. But no, what I was saying was, in regards to like dating apps, the issue with the dating apps is the idea of options. Like when you and usually, as sad as it is, most people that are on dating apps, I won't say that they're desperate, but they are absolutely in the vein of, you know, serious. Most of the time they're seriously searching. Go ahead and just have you jump in this fire and take yourself out for me real quick. Come on. And the idea of that is that most people will, you know, say if somebody is like a quote unquote A7, they will, especially in the category for guys too, because it's usually a lot more guys on dating apps than it is women, and a lot of the women that are on the dating apps are generally like, some of them are fake profiles. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're either looking for a hookup, like a quick hookup, or they're seriously looking. And even then, like, dating apps tend to add fake profiles to like make it seem like there's a lot more women on there when it's really not. It's a lot of issues with that. And the thing is like, say if somebody's like a 7, especially in the guys section, they'll lower themselves to looking for a 5, and 5s will think they're about like an 8 or a 9 because of the fact that they got people that they consider 10s in their opinions looking at them, so they think that they ignore people that are technically in the same realm as them, as quote unquote the 5 realm. They'll stop looking at them and look at the 8 and 9s and stuff and be like, well, I got this 9 over here looking at me. So yeah, and it's an all bad situation when it comes to that stuff. Like that's like one of the biggest problems with dating apps. And that's why I stay on the fence of you know, being like not even just in dating, but even just like with people, like in people in general. Like I don't like to associate with people. Like if you don't like me, don't even pretend like you like me. Just stay away from me. Like just be around people that like you for you. Don't even pretend like you like me. Same thing with dating. If you don't actually like me, don't even entertain me. If you're not feeling me like that, stay away. Tried to grab me. Now hold this. Where's my stamina at? Jeez. Kicked his head clean off. Now who hit me with a rock from up here? Whatever that was. Yeah, I remember that. That's why you missed. I hold that. To forget I have it, so I tend to ignore people. I mean, and that's a thing too. Some people just like there'll be a season of them looking at the app and then they won't get on it for a while, but they still show up in some people's options. It's not even a like you Monday, and like some people have. I thought I killed you. Fairly certain I killed you. What the heck are you doing coming back? Anyways, it's not even that like some people like you Monday and then don't like you by Friday or whatever the case is. It's the situation of people having the idea of they like the need of feeling wanted. So they will entertain you for the sense of like, hey, like, you know, you're basically like, some people like to have their ego fueled, and so they will entertain you because you're fueling their ego. But you know, once that person that they truly want shows up, oh yeah, everybody else is going out the window. But the thing is that that person that they truly want, if they have not been like actually wanting them back the exact same way, they will literally hurt themselves to try to get that attention from that person. Oh, what the freak? That was rude. Anyways. Hold that. And this. Burn for me. And that's why I come back to that topic of being around people that want you for who you are. Don't basically sell yourself short because there's somebody that you're truly seeking, and you know, you decide that, you know, this person over here, I know they like me, like they tell me straight up, but there's this other person I want, and then you're basically hurting yourself to try to get that person that you want, and that person's really not giving you the attention, but this other person's giving you the attention and you don't want them. So it's just like, be direct. Like, stop beating around the bush with people. Like, I wish that wasn't an issue in this day and age, but clearly it is. And the same thing goes on with even with like being on Twitch and stuff, and just content creation in general. A lot of people will sell themselves short trying to get in good grace with other people that, you know, they truly don't like, or those people don't like them, but you know, oh, that person has what I want, so I gotta be extra friendly with them. Like, if I don't associate with you 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna be like buddy in your face like that. If I know of you in passing and I'm like, you know, if I'm like trying to be cool with you and you act funny towards me, I'm gonna acknowledge that and be like, all right, cool. Only if I see you in person, it's what's up, and then I'm not like messing with you like that. I'm not about to like try to like hang out with you or anything like that. I'm just gonna, you know, do my own thing. But if we have good rapport, then yeah, like I'll kick it with you and stuff. But it's just like it's too much fake stuff going on, even like content creation in the space of that, and as well as like dating and stuff. Okay, so you're. Now it's slightly above his head. Now I'm back to what I was doing initially, before I got interrupted. Bro, did all that flipping. I'm still gonna kick you. You're working on being more direct. And it's not even necessarily you gotta like everyone has to be like more direct. Well, yes, being direct is definitely a thing, but it's just more so people just being like honest. Like, do you really want to like be cool, or do you trying to like be friends, or you just want more? Especially when it comes to dating, like just be direct with people. Don't do this beating around the bush thing. Because it's like now, like once I start getting like funny vibes from people, I'm just like, you know what, I'm cool off of them. Like people can be like, oh, you switched up. No, past actions tell me a whole story of how I need to handle and interact with you. I'm not about to fuel anybody's ego to make them feel better. If it ain't mutual, get away from me. To a degree, I've learned what it feels like to be appreciated, but there's still some things that I have not experienced yet, so I know what to look for in certain aspects. Ooh. This looks like a boss fight. Yeah, you finna get assassinated, buddy. I'm sorry. I hate that he knows I'm here, but he's just not doing anything about it. I'm not about to fight all y'all all at once. I refuse. It's not even about things that benefit me. It's more so just mutual appreciation. I'll use Pop and JP, for example. Like interacting with Pop, it's literally like a mutual interaction. I DM Pop, send her a meme. She'll sometimes send me memes if like we find out something that's important that the other person might be interested in. We usually tell each other things like that. Whereas with like JP, it's literally been like a brotherhood. Like interacting with him, pop up, play games together on stream, crack jokes, send each other motivation. Like it's how I feel like I should actually interact with my actual brothers, because I definitely don't have like that good of a rapport with my own brothers, which is kind of sad to say, but it's the truth. Like this is going to tie back into, I think I mentioned it last week or a couple of weeks ago. Matter of fact, it was for the Super Bowl. My brother was doing like a party for Super Bowl, but that was during the everything going on with GDQ for Back to Black. So he was just like, yeah, this is when we're doing the party. Make sure you come over, bring a controller and stuff. And I'm like, bro, you didn't even ask me like if I have anything going on. You just telling me to come over. Like, no, I'm not coming over. I have something I've already planned and stuff. Didn't even follow up. Didn't even ask anything. And so like, and another thing that really irks me is that. And I've gotten to the point where I don't say anything about it. I'm just like, it is what it is. There will be, like, say, for example, when Resident Evil 9's about to drop here, you already know for a fact that I'm going to be streaming that frame one. Like, yeah, I've been talking about it this entire time. but I'm almost certain that he's going to, because we have a group chat with everybody. Well, all of us brothers are in there, and I think like maybe 2 of our cousins are in there that actually like might say something, but all of us that are siblings, we're in the group chat together. And I'm more than 100% sure that when Resident Evil 9 drops, he is going to drop somebody's playthrough of it from YouTube that he's watching. He's like, oh yeah, this person's playing through Resident Evil 9, and like this is the game right here. And I'm live. I'm going to be live the entire time. I'm going to be uploading my own videos. I'm going to be uploading my own playthrough. But the thing is, he knows that I live stream. He knows that I'm a content creator, but won't post my own videos, won't watch my stuff. So it's just like that. Like that is like the biggest insult to me ever. Like if you know me personally, and you know this is what I do, and you would rather watch somebody else's content over mine, it's just like, all right, I see how it is now. It's just like it's a slap to the face, and it's like, okay, that's cool. It's not cool, but it's cool.
All by yourself. Brave but foolish. No one can stop the fall of Automata now.
Oh, you got it, dude. Like, what is up with y'all? I don't know what is up with y'all and having to need somebody to come help you in these fights, but it's annoying me. Yep, I'm burning you. Let me summon you some help. Let me summon a revenant for you to help you in this fight, buddy. Hold that. I don't know how I took damage there, but okay, game.
Such strength! So he had someone like this waiting in the wings all along. That dog's full of tricks.
And that's another thing. Like, I had another cousin that used to pull up to watch, and I have my other cousin that pulls up. I had 2 different cousins. Like, my nephew pulls up, and my cousin pulls up. The other cousin, unfortunately, had passed away a couple years ago. But it's like, it's things like that that like irks me. And then the moment that you know, and but the thing is, once you make it, they're going to be hit one day. Yep, exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say. And like, that's the thing that like how it is now. It's just like, I've told people back when I first started streaming, you know, this is what I'm doing. If you guys can support, you know, watch, pull it up, leave it up, like leave a tab up, like things like that. And that was the whole reason why I ended up making a Facebook page. So it's just like, okay, if you don't know about Twitch, whatever the case is, you can at least, you know, repost like a clip or something like that so somebody else can watch it, and then they watch it, then they're going to be more likely to pull up to, you know, become a viewer, like things like that. people don't realize help out a lot. You ain't gotta like donate actual physical money. You ain't gotta like always be there. But if you share the content, that helps a lot because somebody else. Wait a minute, you were in here chilling this entire time. You could have came out there and helped me fight, but instead you're just sitting here. Oh, you were on their side. You could have helped him fight. Okay, well, sucks to be him. I thought he was on my side. That sucks. He just wanted to die. That's all that was. And it's not even that, like, you know, it's the fact that I have like a great cousin or like all that stuff. It's just like, it's the simple principle that, you know, and the thing is that when they were doing things, well, when my brother was like really gung-ho and like trying to promote his, because it's like, even then I even like posted about, like, I talked about like when he was like in the process of like making his own game and stuff. And the thing is that he's had that dream well before I even started streaming. Like, he was working on that way in advance before I started streaming, in all honesty. And the thing is that, like, it feels like I've made more progress in the streaming space than he has in, like, actually getting his game published. Because it's like, again, I've been on Twitch for, what year are we in now? 16 years now. Back when Twitch was still Justin TV, that's when I made my first account, did my first stream. The very next year, that's when, you know, Twitch became a thing. So it's like, you know, I've gotten to the point that, like, the companies that they loved when they were younger, that they looked up to, Capcom, Koei, because, like, my brother goes on and on. Like, that's the reason how I ended up, like, taking a liking to Dead or Alive, is because of the fact that, like, they used to always play a lot of Dead or Alive, so as a result, I started playing Dead or Alive, which I'm not looking forward to. Last round, like, I'm not about to spend no money on that. I already bought Dead or Alive 5 or 6. I'm not about to buy last round to, like, not have everything in there that I wanted to have in there anyways, but neither here nor there. Sorry. I still play Ninja Gaiden and Nioh for sure, and Warriors Abyss, but I'm not about to buy another Dead or Alive. I already bought Dead or Alive 6. Kind of bad that I'm talking about that while I'm playing one of their games. I'll definitely play the remake of the remaster of 3 of Dynasty Warriors 3, because they did say that that's coming out later. I think they had to push it back. Dude, what the heck? What was the point of me style switching if I was just going to be back out of stamina again? I thought they would at least let me do a backflip out of there. Nope. Anyways, as I was saying, but like all the companies that they like look up to and stuff, like they want to like have things in like relation to them and stuff like that. It's like I've gone out of my way to like work towards developing like somewhat of a connection to these companies, and it's like, you know, like, why am I like, I'm willing to like get big and help them if there was like, and that's, it ties back into relationships too. It's like everything is a give or take type thing, and it's just like I've given a whole lot and I don't get anything in return, so it's just like, yeah, I'm done like giving out more now at that point, because it's just like, why am I doing all this extra work if I'm not going to get anything back from that? And I hate that everything has to be transactional, but it's really starting to seem more and more like that. He's not in here, is he? I hear the sound, I just don't see him. He's got to be above me? Oh, nice dodge. Oh, okay. Didn't know what was going on with that. If you don't go on somewhere constantly running up, get out of my way. Life is transactional. That's not good or bad. You water the... What was that? Water you? I'm assuming that's what you meant by that. But no, it shouldn't even be like that. Like, it shouldn't be transactional. It should be just because you want to. Like, everything should have a give and a take. But if it's just you're constantly giving, then it makes it more transactional than what it needs to be. Like, when you acknowledge that you're not getting anything back in return, that's what it's like you're being used. Like, it's when you become aware of it, that's the issue. You should never become aware of it. And you should never, that's what I'm like referring to. It shouldn't like come across your mind that I'm doing more for this person than they're doing for me. It should never be a thought process. That would be nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, with how things are. One can never truly just, you know, exist like that. And it's like things will start to become, you start to become aware of everything. And it's just like, all right, I'm in a situation where I'm being used and I hate it. And I don't want people to ever be in a situation where they acknowledge that they're being used, because it's just like, that's a horrible feeling to have. So I must be able to get in from the back or something like that, because it's right here, but I don't see it. It's throwing me all the way off. Oh wait, he's just on the other side of here. That's the reason why. Okay. I know he was around here somewhere. Some interactions, I don't care what I get out of it. I think I just appreciate the time I get to spend in that situation. Which, again, that's how it should be. It should be a situation, but... Like, okay, I'm gonna use you for an example. When you come to the stream, I don't think anyone truly dislikes you. I think we dislike some of the things you do, but we still appreciate you. And that's, I know for a fact, I've said it myself, like, as much as you annoy me sometimes, I still do appreciate that you decide to show up and, you know. Oh, here we go. I don't know how to emote, buddy. And I gotta like learn how to emote again. Like, I gotta look this up. It's not even the process of you just being annoying, but it's like, you know, hold down R1 and press the options button. Okay, hold down R1 and press the options button. Okay. Oh, so you want to fight now? Because I didn't press it in time? You're not me. Okay, you are me. I didn't realize that I was that good. I just kicked my own butt. So I held R1 and pressed options, but it's not working, so it's something different on PC. System controls. I just realized that options is actual. I did. Daggone it! I pressed the wrong button. All right, running it back. Like, I'm very like direct about things that are like a pet peeve to me, because it's like I want people to understand, like, you know, please don't do that. Like, that's a thing that I truly don't like. Did you just bum rush me and kick me? So it's like, for example, if I tell you something and you don't remember it, and then you keep asking me about it, that's a pet peeve of mine. Because it's just like, bruh, what the heck? Like, I know for a fact I said I don't like this and you keep doing it. Like, this ties into like another thing that a coworker of mine said, which again, I think I've mentioned this story about this coworker before, and she continues to do weird things, whatever the case is. I don't know what her issue is, but I'm over it at this point. Like, I've tried to give this person many opportunities to just like chill out, and they don't seem to get it. So at that point, I'm just like, it ain't me. It's definitely her. Something's weird going on with her. But, oh, crap. Don't try to disrespect my body like that. Yeah, you doing too much, buddy. I not hit you with that? Did I just get Omni slashed? It's not a matter of chilling out more, because if you really got to the point that you like super duper annoy me to the point that I just can't stand you, I would just ban you. Like, I have a certain level of tolerance where it's like, you know, I'm not gonna wow all the way out. But it's like with the thing with her was that, again, the same thing that like I have to reiterate to some people. I hate to like constantly repeat myself on certain situations and things like that. Like for example, with you, I don't have to repeat my birthday, but she's known me for the past like, what was that? When did I do that birthday party? What year was that? I think I was like 32 for that birthday. Whatever the birthday was that Hino and Crazy came here for, it was that birthday. She was invited to that birthday party. She literally texted me day of and said, "Hey, hope you're having a good time at your birthday party. Happy birthday. I can't make it out because I don't have nobody to babysit my daughter." And I'm like, yeah, it's a kid-friendly place. You could have brought your daughter, but whatever. Then the very next year, on my birthday, I don't know when your birthday is. Can you tell me your birthday? Literally texted me on my birthday just last year. Since it was, if it was 3 years ago, like every year that it came to my birthday, she's just like, I don't know what your birthday is. And I'm just like, bro, what the heck? Like, I don't believe you. You didn't like that, did you? You're not better me. Yo, you're better me. Because how the heck did you just pull that off? I'm impressed. But the thing is that I told her that I don't like having to reiterate that to her. Like, that's actually a pet peeve of mine. And she was like, no, you love it. And I'm like, all right, so you just really don't care for, like, how I feel about things. Like, you're blatantly telling me that you, like, don't care. Like, when someone tells me something like that and I'm telling you I don't like it and you're like, no, you actually like it. No, you're literally, like, letting me know that you're intentionally trying to piss me off. And the thing is that I've become more aware that I've given too many people passes in situations like that. So like now that I've become more aware of like, and I'm like, I've become more aware and I'm giving myself a bit more credit on things. And what I mean by credit, I mean in the sense of that I've given myself just like fast forward over there. What the freak was that? Neither one of y'all saw me, thankfully. But I've definitely decided to not mince my words anymore. I'm being more outspoken in that sense. And since I've realized I'm doing that, some people don't like me for it. Some people are just kind of like, you know, they're learning to not try to take advantage of that aspect of me, so to speak. Like, and I have no problem with, like, speaking up. Speaking of which, what's going on, cuz? Like I said, my own cousin can show up, say hi, like interact with the community. My own brothers can't do it. My nephew can sometimes do it. My own brothers can't do it. Come on. No, that's the thing. Like, I was just having a conversation about, you know, people. Like, a lot of things in life is transactional when it shouldn't. It's when you acknowledge that something is transactional, that's the issue. And literally, for the Super Bowl, my brother was doing a party, and he was telling me to come over. And I'm like, no, because one, I already have something planned because I was a part of GDQ, and just in case if something happened, I wanted to be able to like step in to like fill in a position, like if they needed like somebody to be on the couch or something again, because like how it was last year, I was asked to be on the couch for somebody's Resident Evil run. So I was like, yeah, I can fill in for that. Just in case if like somebody needed somebody on their couch or somebody needed somebody to just in case somebody couldn't like do a run for something, I could step in and potentially play something in place of that. Like, I wanted to make sure that I was available to do something just in case if something happened. So I was like, no, I'm not going to the party because, you know, one, I don't want to sit there and play Cosmic Invasion. I don't really care about the Super Bowl like that. You're telling me to come on, but I don't see the come on. Here we go. Too aggressive to be me. Oh, he was gonna win that time. I was just gonna keep him stun locked. That was the goal. All right, now who do I need to stop this time? All right, so that's where you're at. Can I hit you from there? Goofies. But then it got me on the topic of like people like, you know, intentionally, you know, pushing your buttons and messing with your pet peeves. That's how that's what I was talking about after that. So it's like I was a coworker that I have, and the thing is that like we got I think I mentioned like the last time we got into like a big argument, because she called me she said I had a very cocky personality, and I'm like, what do you mean by that? Because like she just said it out of nowhere. Kill this enemy so I don't mince my words here. What's going on, Tuxedo? What's going on, Dead Sassy? Welcome in, Raiders. Clear this out. Give a shout out. You said 15 might be better than 16? Oh no, every time you beat a game, you say this game is better than the previous game you just beat. That's just new game bias, sounds like. But what is the rise of the golden idol? What is that? It sounds like some what is that? It sounds like some Indiana Jones. I'm not liking Nioh 3. I like it a whole lot. Like, so if you played the first one, I was not the biggest fan of the first one. The second one made some big improvements. Granted, I don't necessarily can't say that it's in regards to it just being it's a character creator and the fact that like how everything kind of flowed into like it flowed a bit better, didn't feel as jank and stiff. Whereas 3 is now a giant open world, like literally a giant open world, and it's a character creator, and you can have like play the game with the ninja style, or you can switch it up to the samurai style, and you can switch on the fly. Like these two styles is a different way of playing the game, and you can use them intermittently in the middle of gameplay. And like I just said, giant open world. So if I decided out of nowhere at any point in time that I wanted to go back here, I could fast travel right here and then go from here all the way back up here where I'm at. Like everything that you're seeing on the map in these marks is because these are locations that I've actually been to. Nothing would be better than Persona 5, and you beat that almost a year ago. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I've definitely played some games that are better than Persona 5. I will easily, gladly, and without hesitation admit that I put Persona 4 over Persona 5, and that's just because that's the first one I beat, and so I have bias to Persona 4. But even then, I would say Persona 3 is better than Persona 5. Storyline-wise, there's definitely other RPGs that are definitely better than Persona 5. Again, that's because you're so in a sense that's like your first you're talking about the other one. Like you also be mindful that you don't want to spoil anything. Some people might be in the process of playing the games, so you don't want to spoil. Crap. I don't have my key. That grab out of nowhere in the middle of my attack was quite nice. I will give him that. But even then, it's like he just snatched me up and slammed me and threw me to the ground. And that's just a regular yokai. That was entirely my fault. I should have expected that from him. Heal up. Now I gotta make my way back up there without dealing with these other enemies as much. I feel like I've been stuck in this spot for way too long. For as easy as it is to do this. Why can I... Alright, game. Doing weird stuff there. Or it wasn't letting me actually get my stab off. But in regards to you liking Persona 5, I can list at least 4 other RPGs off that I like. It's an opinion thing. But I feel like you've definitely played some other games that I would rank higher than Persona 5 at this point in time. Or at least that I've generally mentioned to you that you should check out. Hey, for starters, Baldur's Gate 3 is a phenomenal RPG. That's the reason why it won Game of the Year. Like when you actually deep dive into it and learn the intricacies of it, and see how interesting like the character dynamics are, and even then, just everything that you can do with that game. Like even the original Final Fantasy VII, I would put over Persona 5. And that just comes from like the characters and how they interact with each other and stuff. Nope, you're not doing that. Kick you. That's what I'm gonna for sure do. And then I'm gonna hit you with this, and then hit you with this, and then I'm gonna do this. Run. Take all this. With that. Play through a lot of RPGs. You want to just see which ones will stick with you. And that's what I'm saying, like with Persona 5, I feel like you have a bias towards it because it's like one of the first ones that you really sat down and played. Tried to shoot me there. No, not hit him. Like when you beat Tales of Rise, it didn't stick with me much. And that's another thing. Like you're not not every game is going to stick with you in that same sense. Like I liked Tales of Grace's F, but that really, in terms of like RPGs, that didn't really stick with me like that. Don't know how you're hitting me, but okay, game. But like when you kind of like deep dive into the games, and then it's like, especially when they make you want to replay them again because there's certain things you just didn't see, or there's certain things that you want to experience that you couldn't experience the first playthrough because however which way you played it, and you know you can play it differently. That's when you know that like that game has like a special hold on you. Like with like I don't rate Persona games as high because it's just kind of like, you know the story, and the story can't change much. Like once you beat it, you know what you're in for. But like when you play Baldur's Gate 3, your story can change depending on who you partner up with and who you bring out with you and stuff, and who you interact with more and things like that. You get that, like the Persona story doesn't change like that. Starting off with a kick to your face, slicing you up a couple of times, hit you with that, do that, and I'm gonna burn you. Kick you again. Last time you're gonna disrespect me like that. And even then, this is what's going to get me back onto the topic of talking about Resident Evil as well, which wasn't intentionally planning on it, but it's one thing that I mentioned before. Dang, my bad. Didn't know that was there. Now that I know, that's a little interesting. I don't even think I even looked to begin with, but huh. Oh, you want to squabble, huh? unfortunately for you, I like to scale things. Never mind, game said there is no scaling for you. What's going on, Case? When somebody says listen, and that's like their second message, I'm literally getting ready to pause the game.
It's not right. They'd even give up.
And I'm curious, do a backflip. There's your backflip. That's tough. I was wondering if he was going to see me. Seems like I was definitely getting close to. It's add with a 1D, not 2Ds. Talking about addition. You're saying that like I actually have control over this on Twitch. I don't have control over my ads like that on Twitch. I've already stopped them earlier, so. You Final Fantasy 15 personality for the next month or so. You've already said hey. You said do a backflip. I did the backflip in the game. But even then, I didn't even like really. Final Fantasy 15, it had some interesting things going for it. I won't say it was the bad, but it definitely, you know, there was their camaraderie was a nice welcome change, but it was like I've already seen that in other games, like with when you play through 7, you see that even more, because for sure Cloud and Barrett do not like each other at all, but as you progress through the game you see them actually becoming like closer to each other and actually become like more chill and cool with each other. Same thing kind of goes on with everybody else in the game. So it's like, that's why I was like, I don't really put 15 that high up, because it's like, I've already seen that in other games. Okay, got those up there, now I can get back into... I think I need to like raise skill up to 8. I think that's what I need to do next. As a matter of fact, I can probably do that right now. Actually, you know what? The best way for me to do that, before I do anything else, these big jank helmets, as much as I would want to wear them, they're just too goofy looking. That lowers it down a little bit. You can probably rock with that. 62. 70 looks like it's the highest. 75. Okay. $119 still the current highest, so we'll continue rocking with that. 53 when throwing the 71s. That's gonna raise it right back up. But the thing is that like you're playing a lot of these games like well after the fact that I've played other games that I feel like have a better progression plot in that sense. So it's like I can see why you like them, but it's like these are things that I've already experienced in other games. That's why I'm like that aspect that you're liking of the game is why it doesn't stand out to me as much, is because it's like I've already experienced that in other games and I've seen that. Which ways do I have to go? Got him up there. Hey, you looking around, but you're not looking behind you. Congratulations. You wasted your death move. And I was not there to get hit by it. Not this thing. Thing is that you're gonna play other games that you can be like, wow, I actually like this more. That's the thing, is that as much as we keep getting games nowadays that are like, wow, this is like cool and stuff, like it looks amazing, I would say a lot of games of the past have like a deeper story nowadays. That's like so getting back to what I was getting ready to say about Resident Evil, was that with Resident Evil, I prefer the older Resident Evils because of the fact that they had more substance to them. And what I mean by that is the idea that, like, with Resident Evil 1, you had 6 different endings for that game. Now fast forward to Resident Evil 4, 1 ending. Resident Evil 5, 1 ending. Resident Evil 6, 1 ending. We got back to having 2 different endings in Revelations too, but it's just like Resident Evil was more interesting back in its earlier days. Granted, Resident Evil 2 didn't have 2 different endings. I mean, essentially it was the same ending. It's just that you had to beat the game twice with both characters to see the true ending. It still had that interesting aspect to it that forced you to go back into the game to see something new. And even then, that's why I say that I liked Resident Evil 2 OG more than Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I know a lot of people are like, what? You like the original more than the remake? Yes, because of the fact that it made sense. What do I mean by that? When you play the A and B scenarios, there's actually some cohesion to those. So say for example, when like it starts from the very beginning of the game. So when you get the whole cutscene of like Leon crashing the car, and then Claire and Leon got to jump out the car and go in 2 separate different directions, depending on who you start with, it determines everything. Even then, it shows it differently in a cutscene. Like, matter of fact, I can show you guys this. Like, I hate to like stop playing the game for a little bit, but like this is something that was just interesting. We're not about to watch Bill. Sorry, Bill. We're not about to watch your video. That was just me showing the thing of the mailman getting robbed from that one time when I was talking to Rexy. Resident Evil 2 intros. So, here is the Leon intro. This is what I want you to see. Right here.
Going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire.
Fun fact,
Field.
this zombie that's in the car with them is actually a zombified Leon. Look at the hair. Look at the face. Same hairstyle, same face structure. Just in case if you guys didn't know that. So, just off the car spinning right here, I can let you know which scenario this is. So, even though it says Leon's Games intro, this is Leon B. How do I know that? Because of the way the car crashed. See, the car crashed with the back into the wall right here. And so, therefore, that means that Claire is going to go this way and Leon goes this way. But whoever goes this way is going to the RPD first. Which means that this is Leon B.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Or actually, no. Because we're looking at the back of the car.
Maniac's gonna ram us!
This is Leon A.
Run!
So Claire has the B scenario in this. Leon has the A scenario.
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
So now let's watch Leon B intro. And yes, there's a difference. Remember, the back of the car crashed. They crashed with the car. They crashed spinning, and the back hitting the wall.
Could you open
So,
the box?
watch how the car crashes. Head on. See the difference in that? Just from that alone, from the intro. Remember how in the A scenario, the car spun around and then the back hit the wall. In the Leon B, the car hits the front of the wall. Why is there a difference like that? Because it's actually showing you the difference in how they start. Because Leon's the driver, so the driver's on this side of the car, and Claire being the passenger on that side. So that means that Claire had to go through the city to get to the police station, where Leon got directly to the police station.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us!
So that was already one thing that I liked more in the OG, and then on top of that, as you're playing through the game in the OG, you actually come across the other characters. So there's a point in the game where Claire and Leon actually see each other in the police station, which, you know, in the remake, they apparently never see each other until, you know, they go outside and the helicopter crashes, and then they have that little conversation, and they don't see each other again until the end of the game. And whereas in the original, you come across the other character at least two other times. So you come across them inside the police station, you come across them inside the sewer, because Claire can find Leon sitting on the ground after he got shot, and she can talk to him for a little bit, and he tells her to go find Ada because of the fact that, like, you know, he just needs a second to recover. And then after that, then you can see the other character on the security camera for the scenario. Whereas if it's Claire, she sees Leon down by the power, the boiler room in the power area, and she tells her to go find Sherry to give her the antivirus. Where with Leon, he sees Claire and he lets her know that, like, you know, basically we got to get ready to get out of here because this place is about to blow, pretty much. So like that's like things like that I liked in the OG more than I liked in the remake. And even then, like, getting back onto the subject of talking about Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 actually had a couple of different outcomes in the endings too. which a lot of people didn't really know. But in the remake, there is no differences in that. So it's just kind of like, you know, dumb things that you kind of like will acknowledge and see, but it's just like, dang, like, you know, like why isn't it like that anymore? And that's why I say that games of the yesteryear basically have more of a more of a unique feel to them, and they have put more effort into it because of the fact that, like, with the OG of Resident Evil 3, based on how you dealt with Nemesis up to a certain point, you could actually I think it was like towards the end of the game, there was an encounter that determined how certain things played out, because in one ending, Nikolai could actually leave with the helicopter and you would never see him. There's another ending where Nemesis kills Nikolai. There's another ending where you actually get the rocket launcher and you shoot down the helicopter that Nikolai was going to fly away in, and therefore you're the one that kills Nikolai. So it's just like things like that. It just makes it's just, you know, interesting things. Very close to almost hitting me with that. And that's why I'm hoping that, you know, Resident Evil 9 Requiem has more in. Oh, also, I forgot to mention that 7 actually had 2 different endings. Like, if you gave the antivirus to Mia or not, depending on who you gave the antivirus to, in that determined the ending that you got. Like, these are things that I actually liked in the games. Like, Resident Evil needs to have multiple different endings based on things that you do throughout the games. Because back with the original Resident Evil 1, if you, depending on who you play as, determines, you know, who your backup partner is and all that stuff. So, the other character is always locked up at the end of the game. And so you have to save that person by getting the Mo disc throughout the game. If you don't get all the Mo disc, then you can't save the other character. So if you play as Chris, you can save Jill at the end of the game. If you play as Jill, you can save Chris at the end of the game. But also, both characters have their own individual partner. So with Chris, there's a scene in the game where, like, basically, if you don't have Rebecca come with you throughout most of the game, there's a point when you go back to the mansion where you'll hear her scream, and you got to figure out what room she's in. And you have to go there quickly. You can't just, like, take your time and, like, go find her over a period of time. Like, you have to do it kind of quickly. Otherwise, when you get there, she'll either A, already be dead, or 2, you'll open up the door and you get a cutscene of her getting killed. And so, and on the flip side of that, with Jill and Barry, there's this sequence of if you don't trust Barry, he can actually get him. He'll end up getting killed off by a hunter later on in the game, and it's just like certain things that it all depended on how you played the game, and the decisions that you made in the game determined if you get to keep, if your partner stayed alive. So it's like things like that made playing Resident Evil 1 interesting. And then on top of that, it's just like you can get the ending where you escape by yourself. You can get the ending where, you know, you escape with your partner that you had throughout the entire game, or you can get the ending where you escape with your partner and the other playable character that you didn't play as. Wow. He just has so much freaking stamina and he just kept coming back. I won't say that they don't really, new games, they don't care, is that they're just focused on the wrong things that they don't need to be focused on. Like, I know my brother, he'll say something like, oh, these games have like the best graphics, and I'm like, graphics don't mean anything. Like, it's really about the gameplay and the story. If you can't hook me with your story, chances are I'm not going to be interested in your game. Your game could look amazing. It could have like the most realistic looking graphics, but if your story isn't grasping me and I'm getting bored playing your game, I'm not going to play it. For example, what was it? Lost Souls. I think that's what it's called. Let's see. Like, I know y'all see me play this game. Lost Souls aside. Yep, this game right here. It looked dope. I mean, we've been seeing this game for a minute. but the story just wasn't grasping me, so I was just like, I put it down. I stopped playing it. But then on the flip side, you can see people loving Minecraft, which has like the worst freaking graphics ever, but it's an addicting gameplay thing that you can do with it. Just it's like it really comes down to your story, and what you're trying to do with said game will determine a whole lot for certain games. Because I will always try to give games a fair chance. Like, I'll see what the game is about, what the story is that it's trying to tell. I'll try to pick up on that immediately. What is it? Ghost of Yote? Haven't bought it yet, but I feel like it's just like a slightly rehashing of the original story of Ghost of Tsushima, just with a different character kind to a degree. And so I don't feel the need to immediately play it right now. Somebody might pop up and be like, well, it's not the same story, but it's just like, is it another story of revenge? Because I played enough games with a story about revenge, and believe you me, I've had my fill of revenge stories. Will I play it? Yeah, at some point in time, yeah, I will. But if it's just another revenge story, I'm kind of good on that right now. And see, that's kind of like my thing nowadays, is that not all games have told a what's the word I'm looking for? Have told all possible potential stories you can tell within gaming. Like I wouldn't like mind seeing a story about revenge where you choose the wrong option. It's not like you chose forgiveness, like you just went down a bloody path. Like that would be interesting to see that. Like, but a lot of times we're going for these good narrative, happy ending, I've overcame my dark side and now I'm on the side of good. Like, be the bloody villain. Point in case, like, see all this blood on the wall, become the villain. That would be interesting to see that for a change. Is this a boss fight? Dang.
A samurai must lay down his life for loyalty. And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death.
What's up, buddy? I got a little bit more skill than that.
So then, let them call me a demon.
Bro, call you? You are one. Have you not looked in a mirror?
My lord's rule.
Okay, he hits pretty hard. Not too worried about that fight. Although I am a little bit annoyed that I walked into it not realizing that it was going to be a boss fight, but I still feel like I'm prepared for that. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the agency. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to. Let's see, how much Emerita is that I'm Basically having chilling in this room.
Shall hinder
That's not enough for a level up.
what's rule.
What's up this after image thing going on?
Much to learn.
So it's like one swing is a fake swing, but the second one that comes after it is the real swing. Is that what I'm seeing here? Like, I don't consider this a hard boss. It's just I gotta understand that gimmick right there. Because one of those hits didn't hit where it looked like it connected, but it didn't connect. Let's see. What do we got going on here with this fight?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, you got a tail that can hit too? Interesting.
Much to learn.
Yeah, he's an interesting boss. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Because that whole after image thing that comes back and swings again is throwing me slightly for a loop. But it's not to the point that I can't understand it. I just gotta space it a little bit. Alright.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
That swing is so slow. Once I get his timing down, he's about to get washed. I don't see him being an issue. It's just getting the delay hit and his timing down.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
And the fact that he doesn't actually get stun locked like most enemies do too. He's a boss. Gotta get that also down. A hit hits the pillow. Would just be going live, Rexy. That's the wild thing. If this was like a normal day after work, I would have only been live for like 20 minutes just about. And you going to bed this early. That's wild. The thing is, you're gonna get right back up.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Stop disrespecting my body. Okay. Got work in the morning. Work beats me regularly. I don't know if it necessarily beats you as much as it's finding a proper balance. Like, you've got your body into a routine to the point that you go to sleep shortly after I go live to take your nap, like how I take a nap after work, that's what your body's used to. I'm not telling you to change your sleeping patterns, but, you know.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, that's throwing me off.
You've much to learn.
Trying. Hey, that second one appearing threw me off for a second. Okay, you're cheating right there. Absolutely cheated with that other grab. So there's two of them that technically appears in the second little phase thing. All right. I feel like I'm under level too.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Still hitting me.
Will not fall so easily.
All right, let's go ahead and pull them. How do I do it? I feel a sneeze. Let's pull. What is it? How do I pull it back? I know I got the item for it. I don't want to waste the only one that I got. Never mind. I'll just pull out all the stops. Or so I thought. Alright, I used all that thinking that I would get enough to level up. Nope. So once I actually beat him, I'm gonna have more than enough to level up off of. Alright, cool, fine by me. Let's do this. Let's get busy.
My lord's rule.
Okay, that connected.
Much to learn.
And teach me everything I have to learn, buddy. hate that it's like I'm dodging a hair of a second too soon, but it's like he has like an inherent delay. Because I know I'm dodging like at the perfect time to normally dodge normal enemies, but he has a weird like after image delay thing going on. Yeah, like I know I'm dodging before his attacks, but I'm still getting hit by it. Which is weird. I'm gonna get this fight down. No, I am.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Hate that that connected. Yeah, it's the fake attacks that are throwing me off because I don't know. Like, I see something approaching me, and I'm keen to react to that. He's playing me for a fool with those attacks. And they're not real. I gotta know which ones are real and which ones aren't. That's the issue.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn. My loyalty will not fray so easily.
Ah. Like, that's what this area was basically teaching me, was that there's fake things that you need to be mindful of. If you see through the fake, you should be good.
My lord's rule.
I definitely was trying to time that. Alright, I think I'm slowly getting it.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
Okay. My dodges weren't quite right there for that. Let me get myself a little relaxed now. We finna get this going right. Alright. Usually most people sit up. I'm going to relax. Because I'm going to try to see through these fake attacks. And see if they connect or not. Data run.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Actually, wherever that is, I can't even look right now. I'm like locked in now. Oh, another attack that came up. What's going on, JP? Are you out of the Junon area? Or no, you wasn't in Junon. You was in the other area. Actually, no. You were below Junon, weren't you? You was finishing up that area. Hollywood heals one brick at a time. Side of comedy and music. Look at it. The Queen's Blood tourney. So you're on the ship then. I know they said that they're going to end up they're doing more with Queen's Blood in the third part, which I'm looking forward to that. I actually like Queen's Blood a lot. I wonder if they're actually going to like turn that into like a free-to-play game.
My lord's rule.
All right.
Much to learn.
I gotta like get that the water effect thing solo Nioh 3 run. Well, no, it's not necessarily that it's that solo. Like I understand what I'm doing, but it's this boss has like a after image thing that he's doing. That's the only thing that's throwing me off. Like the first boss, I think I beat them on my third try. But like the game itself is not really hard, especially with like being able to change up the styles. You saw him like attack like that. I'm able to dodge the initial attack, but it's the fact that there's a water fake attack that's throwing me off because I see that. That's what's messing me up with this fight. See the water one. The water one's not real, so that's what's messing me up with this. Pontiff. It's been so long since I played Dark Souls 3. But I know I can beat this boss. Like, once I get an understanding of like how I can quickly see which one's the water one so I don't have to dodge its attacks, I'll be good to go. That's just my only issue right now, is knowing which one's which. Because it's like I'm very reactionary. Like where I know I should count as a dodge, it's the fake one and the real one's coming right afterwards, so I'm finishing my dodge. It's like right here.
Much to learn.
He's cheating with that a little bit, but that's fine. Two, three. All right. I didn't do what I wanted to do right there. I messed it up. Thought he was gonna come swing downward instead of slam down. All right, that was my fault. But I think I'm now starting to see it and get it a lot more now. I'm using up too many healing items though. I need to replenish that before I come back in here. Alright. I think I see it now.
None shall hinder my lord.
That was a real one. It's like you gotta look at his arm to know that he's getting ready to do it. So fake.
Much to learn.
Yeah, I timed that wrong. That's the key, is looking at his arm. His arm does like the little steam sprouting water thing, which lets you know that it's a delayed attack.
None shall hinder.
Delayed attack.
Lord's rule. Much to learn.
Ooh, he did two of them right there. I should have caught the first one, but I didn't. Okay. I don't want to use my candle to bring back my stuff so I can kind of go aggressively. But I might have to. Actually, that should definitely help out to a degree. All right, let's get busy.
None shall hinder.
Big attack.
Much to learn.
Oh, that attack. I thought he was gonna jump. I gotta know what those attacks look like. Cause I thought he was gonna like jump and lunge towards me with that. I'm gonna get this down right though.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
Yeah, I didn't even have my timing down there. Alright. Let's get it. This is the second main boss. I'm wondering like how curious on
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
that attack gonna come fast. Let's get a little serious now.
Much to learn.
I was behind him. I hate that. Like, clearly I was a ways away from that, but I guess it had like an AoE effect on it or something. I gotta know if I'm going to use the living spirit or armor, whatever it is. I gotta switch to samurai for that.
Much to learn.
See, I hate that because it's like it seems like when he does the water thing, he gets more range than what he should have too. Because it is absolutely is just playing a trick on everything that you know about the game so far. Like, you're good with dodging, but it's just like, I'm going to use that to your disadvantage.
Much to learn.
Now he's just cheating. I timed it wrong. Also, for whatever reason, I couldn't get my stab off. I saw the red appear. I was holding triangle. Just kept attacking.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
I was ready for that, and it still didn't count it.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
See that other attack? Oh, I'm dead.
Will not free so easily.
Once I saw that grab connect, I knew I was dead. Alright. I'm using it just so I can grab everything back. This should come in handy. Alright, let me... So I never did get my armor. Give me my armor. Where's my armor at? Since I know I'm not using... Okay, so these weapon types are kind of throwing me off because I need to go through all this. Certain weapon types I know I'm not using. As long as it keeps them all together. No, I would be using Tonefas, but I'm not using Tonefas. Can't rest peacefully until I do. Like I said, you were never going to properly go to sleep. I absolutely called it. So I'm not surprised. Sneeze again. Okay. Let me get rid of all this extra stuff so I can get these extra little quick levels out of this too. Wait, are these considered? Oh, I didn't realize that these saws were considered dual blades, so I'm probably gonna need to equip that. I don't use the glaive. These are the swords. These are the odachis. I don't use odachis either. Just offer everything that I've thrown up there. Yes. Jeez, how many times I gotta say yes? Trying. My comfort position. My teddy bear is close. I'm listening to you. That sounds so much like a little kid. Yeah. You wouldn't have got. Batman couldn't beat that information out of me. But I know what you're gonna say. I'm just a girl. $67. Doesn't do fire damage, so I don't need to worry about that. It's water damage that he's doing. So anything that like makes my water damage better, I should probably wear. Not even using the bow right now. Save. 56. Yeah, it's gonna make me super duper chunky. I don't want to be chunky. My biggest gripe with that style clothing. Everything makes me chunky. Me don't want to be chunky. Alright, let's get busy.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
might be dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Let's get serious. I don't like it's the after image thing that keeps throwing me off. Whatever you say, Rexy. Whatever you say.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, being grabbed in the middle of one of my attacks is the most annoying thing that you could possibly do.
To know. Not since Kenji.
What's going on, AK? As I keep saying, Rexy, using that "I'm just a girl" thing means absolutely nothing.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I don't know how that's still connected, but okay. And I'm dead from this. Eating dinner. I'm getting washed by a boss that has delayed attacks. Like you'll see the attack, but then it's a water clone. So then you fall for the water clone, so you dodge the water clone attack, but then he actually falls up right afterwards.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
walked into that. Been on the game still early on. Yeah, like this, what you're seeing now is basically like, if you follow the path that the game tells you to go, it's the next boss that you should be fighting. Unfortunately, I'm doing things wrong this fight, and I'm not taking any help. But I can see where I'm making my mistakes. That's the issue. Why he's laughing? That connected. I hate that for myself.
Much to learn. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage?
I had my guard up, man. You took help, didn't even help. They died in the first 4 minutes. Ugh. See, I know in the demo when I was fighting that, the fire and ice or whatever that little headed thing was, I took help. But then I was just like, this time I'm like, no, I'm not gonna take any help. I'm about to body this thing by myself.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I should probably heal. I'm mad that I was mad. Like, once I saw him move from the ground to do the lunge attack, I pressed R2 and it didn't come out. So then when it didn't kill me, that's when it decided to come out, and then the other attack comes through. I hate that for myself. It took you like 2 hours, but you soloed it. It's like 10 levels under leveled.
My lord's rule.
Yep, I'm dead. Because my dodges didn't come out.
Not free so easily.
If I don't have my dodges frame 1, then I know I'm about to mess up this fight. And the thing is, I'm not even under level for this fight either. At least I don't think I am. It looks like it says you should be level 36 for this area, and I think I'm like 41. So I'm like around the right level for this area. But it's just that water. It's the clone thing that keeps throwing me off because my dodges aren't right because of that, because it keeps changing my timing for my dodges. See, that water thing, I knew it was a grab, so I'm dodging the water clone, and it's not the one that I should be dodging. See, and then he did that. It's literally the water clones that it's messing me up, because it's just like you gotta adjust for what you're dodging for on the fly, and it's throwing off my timing completely. But once I get in the flow, I know I'm about to body him, because I can get him halfway down.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Get way back here, because I know that's so. See, you can see, like, it's also in the middle of my attacks, because it's like I'm used to being able to do certain things and he's not getting stunned by it, so he goes into another attack that throws off everything that I'm doing. Like, I'm not entirely used to enemies pulling that off on me like that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn. Until my lord's control is secured!
Ooh, he tried to go for that fake grab thing. Why didn't I heal? Ooh, that was close. Oh, come on. I could, like, his water clone was right there in the screen, so I didn't even see that he was doing an attack. That was extra cheap. All right, let me get some more.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Got connected somehow.
Much to learn.
Yeah, I knew I was getting hit by that. All right, I'm using up too many of my elixirs. So let's go ahead and get rid of some extra armor. What is it at? Preparations, make an offering. Shouldn't we have some? Well, I was gonna say, where's the armor at? Alrighty. That's a lot of armor. Three days later. Alright. Okay, it's gonna make me hit a little bit harder, but we'll see how well this goes.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
Still connected somehow. Alright, you made me run into that. Go ahead and take me out. He's toying with me at this point. Alright, I should be up to like 30 something elixirs. I think I used 2 in that fight, so I should be like at 31. Oh, I got 50. Oh, I got a whole lot more than I thought. Alright, we about to get it down.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, I was in the middle of the spin right there. That should have been a counter. Like, I know I timed it for the first one to a hit, but I had it. I was like, okay, I should be able to still time it for that second hit coming in. Did not count it. Game cheesing me right there.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Yeah. Did not move right there.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
That's still connected? I be messing myself up because I do the switch, the style switch, and then I'll be back out of stamina, so I'm just stuck sitting there for like an extra second longer. I gotta stop doing that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
being too patient with them right now. I can be somewhat patient, but I don't have to be as patient. Okay, got it.
None shall hinder my You've much to learn.
Yeah, I didn't time that right. Okay.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I was in the middle of dodging. Okay. They just be letting that grab come through and just go over everything. I know if I can get him halfway down, I can work through most of the other stuff. I just got to get it to like the very last portion of his health.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Bro, that grab comes out of nowhere. Like, he'll wait till I'm in the middle of doing something so I can't dodge and then go for the grab.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I'm in the, like, again, there's no iframes to my dodges. I look poor. Okay, cool. Even though I have my own place and I'm just wearing an actual casual outfit because I'm literally going to go to bed once I'm done playing this. I look poor. Gotcha. You look dumb for saying that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Then you have the nerve to say stop being rude. Okay, that's the first thing you say when you come to my stream. My mom's dumb? Cool. You're dumb for trying to insult somebody that you don't know. Like, I could say other rude things, but I'm just trying not to. Like, yeah, like, I want you to think about what you just said. You came in and said you look poor, and then you told me to stop being rude. Now, I'm going to entertain you for a little bit, but I'm not going to entertain you for too long. Just let you know that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, that fire breathing attack is getting me killed. That's like it. I need to catch him at a frame where I can get that off so it can do enough fire damage so he's burning. Sorry, bro. You're not sorry. You're just trying to be a troll. Then once you realize that I was like not going for it, but I'm going to like fight back and I'm not going to be insulted by childish antics. No. Like, I'm not dumb.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
Attacks keep coming out and I can't tell. Okay, that was not cool. Are you blind? Like, why do people say like the dumbest stuff? Snoop Dogg is dark skinned. I'm light skinned. Do you really think Snoop Dogg would be sitting here playing Nioh 3 right now? Like, come on now.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I had my guard up and somehow my guard did not, it just failed. Not this again. I mean, it's not anything that you need to comment on, Rexy. It's just dumb people on the internet trying to troll, wanting a reaction out of people. So I give them the little bit of reaction that they want, and then they're just like, oh, he's not getting bent out of shape like I want him to.
shall hinder my lord's rule. You've much to learn.
Ah, it's the fake one. I keep getting caught by this stupid fake attack. Cause I can't, there's so, like, one thing that they should have done with this fight is not put as much water in the environment. Cause I'm looking at the water and I'm thinking that, okay, that's just, you know, the environment, and really he's using the arm thing, so I'm anticipating a regular attack. Not being nice, Rexy. Don't feed into it, Rexy. They can see your comments. You saying that I'm being nice to them, I'm not. Like, the best thing to do when they're trolls, just ignore them. I was in the middle of my counter. It's like if you counter the water one, it's just going to count it as you're getting hit by the actual attack. Which makes no sense considering the fact that I had the timing for both of them. But, alright, let's try this again.
My lord's
Somehow that was my entire guard. Like I avoided the other attack, but it still does the other one. So I gotta actually counter that so he doesn't do the AoE. And I hate that it said I drowned. Like, he just did a water attack. And did he hit me with so much water that I just drowned standing on the air? Like, just standing on the ground? Like, I drowned on standing on the ground.
none shall hinder my lord's rule.
How did that even hit and I'm dodging? Yep. Got tricked by the water one. Alright. Am I supposed to be like at level 60? Because some of these revenants are saying like 60 and up.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
I am on the side of him and I still got hit by that. Okay. It's not tough, right? Like, when you start commenting on the fight, it's like, that's when I'm like, no, it's not tough. It's just dumb stuff that happens in the fight. And don't say, well, you can do it, C1. Like, it's okay, Rexy.
None shall hinder my lord. lord's rule. Much to learn.
See, that is not. There's something wrong with the iframes with the dodging for sure, because I can see myself basically getting away from the attack, and it will still count as a hit. You find it necessary to try to encourage me when I don't want the encouragement. That's what it is. Anytime I get into a boss fight that I get like this, you start trying to encourage me. I couldn't see because of the water clone. You wasn't this time? Yeah, you say that, but you do it all the time, Rexy.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I don't see how that connected when I actually timed that properly. To learn. Until my lord's control is secured! See how that hit, but okay. Goodbye.
My lord, forgive me.
I know I just needed to save the living spirit until the very end of that fight. Also, I hate you, Hanzo. Because I know you're on the other side of that door and you could have helped at any point in time, but you know what? It's all good.
Defeated the demon of Mina, huh? Seems what you did at Hamamatsu Castle wasn't just luck. Well, with this, I will be able to report good news to my lord. Thanks to your distracting the enemies, I was able to save Lord Nakane.
I am Nakane Masateru, protector of Futamata Castle.
You did not protect this castle.
No match for the yokai, and I feared our fate was sealed, but you saved us all. Thank you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. Mark my words. I shall atone for this blunder tenfold in the next battle.
But it is far too early for rest. A report arrived saying that Takeda's main force is on the move. We must prepare for the coming battle. Make your way back to Hamamatsu Castle once you are ready.
Mark my words.
Worst protector ever. Hey, that's the way I came from. Is this door not open? Is this door not open? None of these doors freaking open. Got up to 25. Now we just need to work on getting our stamina back up higher. Just because I'm in a foul mood, I'm gonna go kill these two up here, or three up here. Hi, buddy. Did they deserve that? Yes. What did I not do here? What are you? Master? Alright, let's go visit this said master. Still don't know what so I have decided that my birthday, well, before my birthday, actually, it's gonna be the day before my birthday. I'm going to go get ramen. Then later that weekend, there's a place that opened up that I want to check out. Crap. Just had my body completely disrespected. Yep, I had my body disrespected, but I cannot stand that Nozuchi thingy. It is annoying. Especially when paired up with other enemies, because all it's going to do is just pull you towards it. What kind of food do they make? Really, Rexy? Like, I literally said I'm going to a ramen place. What kind of food do they make? Ramen. is it locked from that side? Oh, okay, we can't just go there yet, apparently. Or maybe somebody else has to unlock it after I do something. Let's see. We have to go back this way. Or I can just jump over it. That works too. Yep, I killed your friend. That's for leaving the gate locked. We have multiple different directions we can go. Probably shouldn't have came down this way, but oh well. Don't mind me. Just gonna sneak up on you, slice your back open. Don't be an enemy. Good. So I was half expecting an enemy to pop out of that. It is almost 1:30. Tomorrow's about to be an annoying work day. I already know. Just as a heads up, if you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button. As well as I will not be live tomorrow, because today was a holiday. Which means that work is going to be annoying the next day after a holiday. And then it was over the weekend, so it's really about to be annoying. Well, you got a little battalion with them. That's cute. Come on all the way over here so your friend can't see you fight me. Go ahead and heal up now. And let's go ahead and end this fight rather quickly. Look what I got you. Man, ran away from me, did all that running backwards just to get caught by that. Set your own self up for that. Who's in here? Nobody? It's a surprise. Alright. Almost feels like something should be over there. No, nothing's in there, as much as I keep looking.
They've completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves. Meant for Lord Ieyasu.
Why you let him do that? All right. Am I getting any better gear too? Oh, I can throw hands now? Might start throwing hands. I don't know. I kind of want to throw hands a little bit. Freaking huge hand cannon.
Lord Takechir. Excellent timing. I was hoping to meet with one of our spies, Hayatamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
No, I cannot lend a hand, but I guess you're gonna force me to lend a hand.
Where are you going?
Yeah, well, we're not supposed to come up here? Like, where are we going? Like, I have not been over this way. I've been through all the way over here already, so it's kind of like pointless that I come this way. I got kicked in my chest. I'm gonna get a scene. I'm gonna sneak up on him and punch him in the back of the head.
Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
Son? Ow, that hurt. Why didn't you shoot him before he shot me? Letting me get shot like that. Some teammate you are. Square up. Okay, they're squaring up. Somebody needs to unlock that door. Do not feel bad for shooting that man in his face like that. In the game, for anybody for like YouTube gets all mad about that or whatever the case. In the game, in the game. Oh, hi, little Kodama buddy. I'm wondering where you're gonna go with this joke. Please enlighten me where you're going to go with this joke. What the? Why they got them always hunched over like that? She doesn't know where they are. So why would I know where they're at? There's the key. Hey, why are you gearing up like you finna fight? Relax.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Alas, I have no stomach for crowds. Come back alone if you wish to speak with me.
Ooh, like gearing up like he ready to throw hands. You better calm down with that. I don't know you. Well, you don't want to fight with a crowd. He can stand by and wait.
Is that Lord Takachio? Let me assist you.
What?
Just squabble up, Scampus. I got you. Yeah, Scampus.
Here comes another one.
Another what? Tell me that Scampus is the who you were looking for?
That was quite the fight. Thanks for your help. Hayatomaru is right here, actually. In any
Scampus.
case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy. Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, don't let me forget to give you some training.
Interesting. So Scampus is who you was looking for. Got it.
Your body control. Don't let me forget to...
Okay. Whatever you say. That's what I was doing prior to this.
What business? Want to fight? My blade. Imagine the damage it can do to flesh.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
I'm not going anywhere.
What did you just say to me?
What business have you all the way out?
Uh-huh.
A traveling martial artist?
Uh-huh.
Want to fight, do you?
Uh-huh.
My blade here can slice through glass. Imagine the damage it can do to flesh.
I would think most blades would be able to slice through glass, but okay.
Well said. Training on my own was getting... Just try to land a hit on me. It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating.
This man said, my blade can cut through glass. Yes, I would hope so. Most blades can cut through glass.
But the battle's not over yet. Unbelievable. It seems I still have much to work on.
He 100% insulted me by saying that my blade can cut through glass. Like, yes, most blades do cut through glass.
That made for excellent training. I'll keep your form in mind when developing my own style.
I don't know how to feel about that when he told me that. Anywho, that's this full area been explored. We haven't fully explored this area, but we do have this up here. Let me try to get to this. It's not the way I'm supposed to take. It's this way. Nope, can't make it up there. Just as I was thinking. So there's gotta be another way to get up there. Do I gotta go up there and jump off? Ooh, that was almost about to be bad. That slide almost messed me up. It's you. Yeah, I'm bodying you. I'm running for you. that screaming out. So it looks like there's a way up there from somewhere up high. Didn't know how to get up there just yet. Oh! I need the game to stop setting me up like that, please. And thank you. This freaking fell off again. But you failed to tell your friend. So there's got to be a way that I'm not seeing just yet. Perhaps over here somewhere? No. Oh. That's how you get over there. This shouldn't kill me. Care how big you are? I wasn't about to play its game. No, I'm good. It's gonna play my game. There's no way back up there, so we gotta go do the jump game from over here. Makes sense. And then we cut the corner and go all the way up this hill. Secret hot spring, yeah? And if I go in here... Alright, so I know what I'm about to do. Hot spring, and then we go in there. Again. Again. Alright, we're done. Is there anything else in here before I leave out of here? Come on, cut the corner. One side here. Gonna get busy. Not a fan of Gakis. Play with magic. Oh, it's you, Big Gaki. Take that knee for me? Yeah. Yo, goofy self done step into the lava. Yeah, it's over. Appreciate you, but this fight's over, thanks. Why was I... Somehow he started doing the jutsu instead of jumping when I'm pressing X. I wasn't holding R1, wasn't holding L1. Alright, now I gotta get all the way back up there. That'll be my fastest way to get up there. Can't stop to fight anything, just run through it all. I gotta do the entire thing all over again, too. Yup. They decide to cheese me. GG's to you. you about to go for another swim again, buddy. Yep, there it is. You just have a fascination with just burning yourself, don't you? Let's go ahead and break that now. He did it again. Thankfully, I broke it, but like, I'm not even holding R1. Why are you using the jutsu? I'm pressing X to jump. So we've just about done everything here. It's chest there, it's chest there. This area is basically considered done. Where do they technically want me to go? So they want me to come all the way back here. It's still locked. I haven't finished exploring everything here. I'm gonna go check out this enemy base. Let's go do that. Lord, I would absolutely not buy that. Thing is insanely expensive. Oh, absolutely not. I'll be a-okay with the monitor I have right now. That thing said 15 hundo. I'm good. Not that I don't have that much money. So do I need to go up there to get there? Let me see.
One.
I thought they was about to come down here. Why'd they stop?
This way!
Who was the wise one to kick that log down here? I need answers. Was it you? Looks like you need a hand there, buddy. And a head, but yeah. Gotta figure out what's the way to get up there. Or rather, get to that base. I feel like I'm in a whole different area at this point, yeah. Maybe I gotta go around to where the Kodama is. To a whole different area this way. So how the heck do I get there? Somebody here want to squabble? Yeah, I figured. Hi, friend. I was hearing you. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Alright, let me show you. Hi there. Jeez. Kinda disappointed. Died a little bit too easy there for me. What's going on, Crackling? Never seen this game before? Have you seen any of the Nioh games before? This like just came out. I'll just say the infamous line about a week ago. Well, it's a. Some people might call it a Souls-like, but it's in the same similar vein like that, to a degree. But think of basically instead of Dynasty Warriors, think of like Samurai Warriors. And during the time period for that. Souls game set in like the Japan era. And instead of just regular things, you're fighting demons and other people that was around during that time period, and they might be infused with demonic spirits, aka yokai. They got this is the third game of the series. There's you can kind of essentially skip one and play the second one just to kind of get a feel for how the gameplay style plays, but then the third one changes it up a bit because you have the two different play styles. Like, this is your typical first two games was like your samurai style. Granted, you have like different weapons to use, but then the you can kind of switch it up a little bit with like your attire and use like the jutsu and stuff. But then the third game actually switched it up, so they made them separate to the samurai and ninja style. And then it also made the third game is open world, so all this is like locations that I've been to and doing various different things. Also, I don't know how he didn't see me, but why is this so dark? Hold on. Okay, that makes sense now. So we got one for sure right there. Two. Just gonna take the long way around. He shouldn't see me. How close are they? That's two. That's gonna be their big leader. You're 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, that's all of them. Really didn't just see me take his friend out. Interesting. Alright, should we clear that? We still haven't found a way to get to that yet. Maybe it's a side quest that I need to do to get a key that lets me go in there. That is the conclusion I am drawing from that. Where are you at? I hear you, I just don't see you. There you are. I don't know if I can hit you at this angle, though. Stop moving. Also, I hear a scampus, too. You should go about right here. Where are you at? I hear you, but I didn't see you. Oh, there you are. Alright. The chase begins. I'm not sure what you mean by bussin'. Are you eating something? Gamer of Earth? Did you just like flip up there that I can't get to? How do you do that? Don't worry, I'm coming. Oh, you done brought me to a fight. Alright, at least you helping. Actually, here. There. You know you. Yep. Should not have been in that corner. shotgun with this thing. And it somehow still grabbed me. Alright. Definition of cheese fighting this thing. Hello? Hey, you stay down there. Hate those things, man. Things out here giving the Gok 3000, but taking your entire body. Nobody asked for that. So is it below me? It's gotta be below me. Yep, there it is. It's like it's speeding up so I can't hit it. Why did it jump into the water? So I'm like exploring all these areas that I truly don't need to explore right now. I got 5.5 hours in. Gave myself an extra hour and a half than I normally would be live for. It's almost 2:30. Been through this entire area just about. Still don't know how to get to here. Spirit vein, what is that? Let's go take a look. Who would be on the Mount Rushmore of hack and slash games? Hayabusa, Dante, I guess they gonna throw Kratos up there. But who else would be considered a good hack and slash protag? What's going on, Kistel? I'm not gonna go jump down there. I gotta go find the other way down there. We gotta go take the platforming way. Hi, happy-go-lucky. I'm not even gonna bother with him. He's just up there laughing. I'm not about to climb my way back up there. Modes of light, flutter around them, and require certain guardian spirits to traverse. Okay. So we have said guardian spirit apparently. Interesting. Let's just not mess up the platforming here and fall to our death, shall we? Yep, you know you finna get jumped. You don't even need multiple people. It's 2 blades. Let's see about making our way back up there. So we're gonna go jump on that, jump on this, jump on that, so jump on this, jump up here, then traverse to get over there. Gotta jump on that, maybe jump over there and run across that, get there, got it. I had to cut down safely. I didn't want to directly drop and have it hurt. Stupid tree blocked me. Alright. Note to self, that tree will still block you. Go ahead and take the long way. Quit looking for shortcuts. Got that. the proper spirit for that yet. Oh, we have the spirit for that. Let me go take care of that then, shall we? Should be the fastest way to run through all that to get there. What other platforms you stream on? Twitch, YouTube, sometimes Instagram, sometimes TikTok, but not very often. TikTok has gotten to the point that it annoys me because it's like you have to use their live thing to actually get views, otherwise they'll stunt your views. Like if you use OBS and stream to TikTok, they'll stunt your views, which is dumb. But so I'll kind of like slow down on streaming over there. Have I tried Kick yet? I do, but I don't really care for Kick because there's no, like, you're not gonna really get discovered on Kick. Like Kick's the only good thing about Kick is if you can actually migrate your entire viewership over to Kick and then have them sub over there, you get more of the revenue. But aside from that, there's not really anything. Kick is no different than Twitch in that sense. I've been streaming for entirely too long on Twitch for me to be like, oh, I'm just gonna go move over to Kick and be on Kick. Like I do stream there to Kick, but it's just like I'm not expecting any growth per se. I'm not gonna tell everybody to go switch to a whole entirely new platform and like be over there when it has its issues and stuff. Like when Kick first came out, I don't know if that person still works there, but I literally could probably pull up the email and show it, where they were telling me to come over to Kick. They would put me on front page and all that stuff because they liked what I was doing on Twitch, and I did it, came over there. I don't think they ever did put me on the front page. But it was just kind of like, all right, cool, whatever. And, you know, I immediately had my sub button unlocked frame one. So I'm like, at least they were true about that. But, you know, I just can't, like, flat out willingly say that, oh yeah, this is much better than Twitch. It feels like no different than Twitch in all honesty, except that it's not even geared towards really gaming. Like, unless you have like already a huge presence, you're not gonna, nobody's gonna really like try to like discover you on Kick. Kick has the same has worse discoverability than Twitch in my opinion. Because it's like the little brother to Twitch, and Twitch already has like doo-doo butter discoverability. That's why like I put more emphasis on YouTube, because of the fact that I could go live on YouTube and guarantee to get like, you know, depending on how long I've been live for, I had one stream where I had like 2,000 people watching me. Whereas if you get that on like Twitch or YouTube, or Twitch or like Kick, you're in the upper echelon of like viewership. Whereas like YouTube, that's just like cool. Like it sounds wild to like say it like that, but it's just like, you know, it's not anything too impressive. Like when you start getting like 15,000 people watching you at a time, then it's like, okay, like yeah, you got like something really going on, but you know, it's just, you know, it's nothing really too impressive. You haven't had an issue over there yet. You might try to do YouTube next. Like, I mean, there's no real issue with Kick. It's just that there's nothing. I don't see any growth per se from me being. I would have to have like out of nowhere a huge spike of viewership for me to be like, okay, yeah, Kick is really doing something. But even then, in my eyes, Kick is just a platform to, you know, have just in case if something does pop off and you able to like get inside the KPP, the Kick Partner Program, where they pay you an hourly rate thing. That's the only true benefit. But even then, it's like a grind to get to that point. It's no different than trying to get like YouTube or a Twitch partner. Because I was like, I'm partnered on YouTube and stuff. I'm part of the YouTube partner program. But that's the only reason why I would like be willing to put a lot of effort into Kick is if I got into the Kick partner program. And then getting the hourly rate, because then it would be like, okay, I got something going on here that I can actually, you know, utilize. Slid off there. Did I really just come over here for that when I feel like I've been up here before? Or maybe I haven't. Long-term wise though, I would say I won't say like go full throttle into YouTube, but I will say put effort into YouTube, because once you get into the partner program, it's like, you know, that's your VODs stay there forever, and you have a way to potentially grow bigger, a lot bigger. Because when I was doing playing my Fallout and I was using some mods, one of the people that made the mod, because they seen like my clips and stuff, pulled up from YouTube and came to like my other channels and stuff. I'm just missing a little bit more. Maybe if I go get that Scampus. My grandma needed her car back. Well, we'll go find it. Where you at, Scampus? I hear you. Hi, friend. Where are you gonna send me to this time? Give me the runaround. He was schmoving. Interesting. Actually did not get this chest here. So we got everything in this area, which means, yep, I was gonna say it should show me something that I have not gotten yet. Alright, so we got this area completely explored, and this one completely explored, this one completely explored. Well, I can't say completely explored it. We have it enough so that we know where everything is at. We still have to get a couple of things. What is my level? Probably like 45, 46-ish. $47. Soon to be 48 once I decide to level up again. But I am on a mission to collect as much stuff, because it is basically time for me to call it a night here. I'm gonna give myself until I've been live for 6 hours. Let's go get you. jump over that? On this low-level stuff. And I've already been through here. Alright. I wish like the items would have dropped since I'm grabbing it so late, would have been closer, like more around my level, but it's fine. I think let's go ahead and start the next portion of what we got to do next, and then we'll get ready to call it.
Ah, it's Lord Takich. The Takeda forces, though thin, appeared in Mikatagahala in the northwest. Scouts even say they saw Takeda himself in the vanguard. I'm concerned with what he's doing, but we must take advantage of this chance. Killing him will throw the enemy forces into disorder. Lord Ieyasu has already taken his finest troops to Mikatagahala, and I will follow close behind. There is no time to delay. Join me at once.
Alright, I guess. I feel like I've already been there. Yeah, I ran through this area already. 43 is the recommended level. I think this is where Q was at when I joined him, I think. Nioh 3 just came out about a week ago, yeah. Sure. 8 minutes. I could go. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over there and start the area up. At least I can jump straight to it next time I decide to play. I feel like this door is gonna be locked. Or no, it's not. Okay. What am I about to get myself involved into? Because the music straight up just stopped. Sounds a little ominous out here. Nope, don't get up. Stay down. Yeah, I played too? Yep. I think I did the first DLC. I didn't finish the second one or the third one, but I did the first one. Actually, no. I finished the first one, didn't finish the second one, and didn't start the third one. What you got for me? Sacred brush. Got all the amulets. Probably should like buy all these items. You raged a lot playing Nioh 2? The second one wasn't as bad. Like once you get, it's one of those situations where you just gotta unlearn what you know about a game. So for me, it was a matter of unlearning Dark Souls and learning how this game worked, and I was fine. So if you play a lot of like the other Souls games, it's a process of unlearning that and then picking up on how this game plays. It's similar, but it's not the same. There's, in my opinion, it's more faster paced versatility that you can get in this, which is what I like. Because that's another reason why I was able to play Strangers of Paradise, because it has that versatility, but I was able to play that at my own pace. Which, if you like how Nioh plays, if you have not played Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy Souls-like, I highly recommend that game as well. Especially if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 2. This one's going straight in here. That's what I'm going for in this playthrough. I think in the because the play styles, you can change it up, so you can play samurai or shinobi style. Oh, y'all surrounded.
Deal yourselves!
Lord Eos.
Got you on hot coals. Oh, he put in that work. You better help him. Oh boy. You done set your people up.
Forgive me. You must retreat. Over here.
Let me get out here. Let me do them justice. They need me. All right, Hanzo. You go one way, I'll go the other.
We've been seen through.
Let's go save everybody.
Greetings, Lord Takachio. We intended to launch a surprise attack, but it seems we've been exposed.
Indeed you
Return
have.
to Hamamatsu with all haste and call for reinforcements.
No, you should.
Hold the line.
All right. You just decide to check it out. Man, so I'm gonna go call for reinforcements. Like, we can't handle it by ourselves. Get my stamina up. Alright, let's go run through this. Got that back tenderized. What you all exhausted for? Get up. There's more fighting to be done. You sure you want these problems, sir? You talking about the snake ladies? I know those are like a stopping point for a lot of people, especially the boss in there in the caves. they are definitely back in this game. Fought like 3 of them earlier.
Oi! Get back here, damn you! Damn it. Where did he get off to?
Well, hello, horseman. I could not counter that for whatever reason. I just got stun locked. Gotta love the stun locks in this. Man's over there out of breath like he was fighting for his life that entire time.
I'll end this. Finished.
Alright. Horseman finna get dealt with in the worst way. That for me, and goodbye. I'm not sure how you pulled me into that attack. Gotta find
Invincible cavalry
the next shrine.
They've even got your guy.
I'm doing overtime right now.
Don't waver now! Into the fray!
Y'all about to die. I feel like y'all about to die. Please don't die. I'm about to die because who was throwing these rocks? Well, that's it. They finna die. It's all good though. You have to catch me with those. I don't feel like you're gonna be able to catch me. Yes, run into the fire. Catch yourself on fire more. Not even sure how you managed to grab me, but yeah, die from the fire. He looks like he wants to throw a rock at me. right. We get to him. So I feel like if I can take him out before the other guys die next time I come back, we can have some reinforcements up here. You look like you mad, buddy. Let's see what we got going on up here.
The Tokugawa army got caught sleeping and now they're in disarray. Just as our lord planned.
We got a horseman there. I can sneak up on him. Or not. Whoever's shooting has got to stop that. Yeah, I'm focused on you now. Leave that alone. It's not your chest, it's my chest. Quit running. There's gotta be a shortcut around here somewhere to get me back to where I started at. Something I can probably do to like put out the fire that gives me a shortcut. There's my shortcut. Shrine's right there. I can get to that shrine right there. All right. Yep. Cooked himself. Don't even worry about him now.
Well fought.
Y'all don't turn around and fight this big dude right here. No, I'm good. I don't want to prepare myself. You're not worth the preparation for this. See, y'all was over there too busy looking at what I was fighting. Y'all should have been focusing on the guy that was about to hit y'all on y'all back. Alright, let's get this next level up going. Gotta get my stamina to 15, and then I'll get everything else to 10. And then I'll go back to focusing on halt. That might come in handy. Alright. That's where we're gonna stop it at for tonight. Let me hit that shave button. And we're gonna boot it down. I'm gonna be back. Possibly. I think it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. Like, I'm almost certain it's gonna be a busy day, just because of the fact that it's the day after a holiday, and it's the day after the weekend too. So it's probably gonna be a boo-boo day for me as far as work goes. I probably won't be getting back home until about like 8 o'clock. And y'all know I don't like to stream when I get home that late, because I usually like to take like a quick nap, get like a hour and a half, just like 2 hour nap. Sometimes if I get home earlier than that, to get like a 2.5 hour nap, but I don't see that being the case. Shout out to the Falls and the raid from CFG, as well as Tuxedo and JP. If you guys are new and have not already followed, please do hit that follow button. Hit the likes on the YouTube if you're on the YouTube side. Check out my socials, which you can find at my website, chris1.com, just like the username, or hit the mylinks.gg/chris1. Like, that links you to everything. Or if you want, go to my website, that tells you all about me, what I got going on, different things, partnerships, different companies that I've been working with, all that good stuff. Like I said, I should be back most likely on Wednesday, and then I have Thursday off, so I'll be back Thursday as well. But I'll probably be playing some more Divinity with Ray on Thursday night. I might go live earlier in the day and play some more Nioh, and then later on at that night, like if I'm still live, it'll switch over to Divinity. We'll see. Just have to see how that all plays out. But yeah, next time y'all probably see me, it'll be Wednesday, because I think I'm almost certain that tomorrow's gonna be a doo-doo crapshoot day for me for work. So we'll see. Yeah. And then as we get closer to not only my birthday, but like literally right before my birthday, we get Resident Evil 9. And for those that are new to the channel, to the community, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. So we'll immediately be on that when it comes out. So no worries there if you're looking forward to seeing some Resident Evil 9. I know this Sunday coming up, we'll probably end up be playing through, because we just did this past Sunday. If you check YouTube, we just did a playthrough of Resident Evil Outbreak File 1. So this upcoming Sunday, we'll be doing File 2. Hopefully we actually get through all the scenarios. We had a bit of a desync in File 1 when we were playing it online, so I ended up dying thanks to a desync. It said I had like a minute and a half left, but it was really like down to like the last 10 seconds. So I didn't know how much time I actually had left, so I got screwed over in that situation. But you know, it is what it is. If we get through file 2 fast enough, maybe we might go back and try to do that last scenario so that everyone finishes it. We'll see. But let me find out who is currently live over on Twitch, and I can send y'all on over to somebody. Trying to see if somebody was doing some Nioh as well, but I don't see anybody playing Nioh right now. I legit don't have anybody on my follow list that's playing Nioh, which is kind of wild. I do need to get back to PSO at some point in time. I've not played PSO in like the past 4 months. I feel like I'm slacking in that sense. Let me see. Is that a Twitch follow? Crackman, appreciate that follow. Welcome over to the Twitch side. Let's go say what's up to Mel. Mel is doing some TCM, which I know said he was playing it earlier today, and I think the double EXP ended. So, but that's just his game. They love them some TCM. So yeah. Here's a raid message. Almost said get my socials again. Copy and paste that, and yeah, I'll see y'all probably on Wednesday. If not, maybe tomorrow or later today. We'll see, but it's probably gonna be Wednesday. And yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Deuces.